dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, roads get light. Decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rows get liked. Decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rows get liked. Decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. A bubble knows, bubble knows. A bubble knows, bubble knows.
Hey, how we doing, world? How we doing? Welcome on into the stream. Friday edition. Fun Day Friday. And today, my friends, Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles. Hopefully, a wrap on the series. We did it live. We did it here. We had some fun. We've got a mega boss fight that we're starting off with. And we've got the end of the game. So, mega boss fight, and then we're going on into Orban Monastery to face the end game gauntlet. We'll see how long it takes. We obviously had some trouble toward the end of the stream last time. You know, completing, completing floor 10 of Midlight Steep. Well, I've got a fresh approach here today, a fresh mind. You know, mind you, that was at, what, the 9.5 hour mark when we were trying to tackle Midlight Steep. Gotta be better tactically. I've got some plans, been thinking a lot about it, so we're gonna get after it here today. And then, like I said, on into the end game, and we'll see how quickly we can wrap this one up. Who do we got in chat? We got Mr. Alex Corral. What's up? He says, let's get this. Yes, you got it right, Alex. Let's get it. We got Brooke in the house. What's up, Brooke? Good to see ya. Thank you so much for being here. We got Mr. J Logic, Mr. Jones. What's up, Mr. Jones? What is good, my man? What is good? Hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for spending some time on a Friday evening with your boy, AK. I do appreciate you guys being here. And let's get after it, right? Let's get after it. Let's do it right. Let's do it good. A couple of housekeeping things. So, next Friday, which would be the next, I guess, regular streaming day for the channel. I try to stream on Fridays. That's the day that works for me. That is Halloween. So I don't know if everybody here celebrates Halloween, but it's Halloween in the country I'm currently in. America, of course. And obviously, it's kind of a spooky time of year. So I'm thinking about doing something fun for Halloween next Friday as a live stream. I'm sure there'll be plenty of other channels streaming at the time, but maybe we can do something fun, play some spooky games, have some fun. I don't know, we'll see. We'll definitely chat about it, but currently that is the plan. Secondly, once FFT here wraps up, we'll obviously want to get probably a new sort of long play story-driven game into the mix. So, we can chat about that as well. I'm going to add a link to our Discord server right now into the chat. So if anybody would like to join that, you certainly can. Let me pull that up here real quick. I'll just pin it in the chat so y'all can join if you want to. And last There's going to be no fitness goal today. The reason being is I've been nursing a back injury. I don't know, it just feels like my back muscle, like mid-back muscle is just tied into a knot. And it's brutal, man. It is absolutely brutal. Played softball last night and didn't make it any better, I'll tell you that. So I think I need to take a couple of days off from physical activity. However, any supports for the overall playthrough, right? I think we've got, 60 hours in live streams into FFT alone. If you've enjoyed it and you feel like supporting, definitely don't have to, but if you want to, of course, that would be greatly appreciated. Let's see, what else do we got? I'm working on getting this Discord link. Hang on a chin up. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's what I had to do. I had to do that just to get, like, loose enough to play softball, but it's cold here, and the cold certainly doesn't help, right? So, lots and lots of stuff working against me last night, man. Absolutely. Let's see, why am I going about it this way? Why don't I just do it like this? Should be really, really, really simple and easy to get a Discord link. So, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Hope everybody's week's been good. Everybody having a good week so far? Anything interesting happen? For me, it's pretty basic week, man. Just working and chilling, having fun. There we go. All right, Discord. Join the Discord. Join the Discord community. Damn. Let's go ahead and pin that beast. All right, it's pinned up. Pro streamer stuff, right? Only took me 10 minutes to get Discord link pinned. But we're moving a little slow today, all right? The back hurts. The back hurts. Give your boy a break. So I'd say we just jump on in. I think if history shows, these streams take a long time. So let's jump on in. Let's move quickly. And let's get this thing done. Let's get this game done. Really excited to see the ending. And kind of what happens, what transpires. So let's do it. Feel you on the back pain? Oh, man. I feel like there's, like, my back muscle, like the big back muscle. The lat is, like, tied in a knot, man. It's terrible. But the show must go on. So let's go, let's go. And y'all can hear the game and everything good. I'm sure you would tell me if you couldn't. So let's hop on in. We got some liquid death on tap tonight as well. The very drinkable water in a can. Let's go continue, I think. Yeah, end. Okay. So, let's take a look at the team and let's kind of figure out maybe the best approach. I think it was you, Jones, in the comment section. You said maybe we should break his speed. I think that's a great idea, man. That's a great idea. Can we get speed break with our ninja, though? We can. So let's definitely rend down the speed. Instead of martial arts, which obviously gives us a little flexibility to raise up fallen teammates, if we can break his speed, I think we're going to be much better off. Let's go attack boost as well. Everything kills you on one hit anyways. A high speed build for Alex here. Bracers. I think we even go higher speed, to be honest. Could also do like a re-raise type of build as well. I mean, that's an option. It is an option. Let's go with super high speed. I mean, 17 speed is pretty ridiculous. To give us plenty of opportunities to break the speed of the boss. We have Might Climber, so rocking the white magic is good. Dragonheart is obviously decent if we could ever survive a hit. I mean, just rocking Dragonheart in general, unless we get like a cheap stone throw or, you know, weak attack on our units to proc off re-raise, maybe we think about this differently as well. I mean, I guess there's not really much else that we have available to us. I think we'll keep Dragonheart on our healer white magic user. and obviously proc her to speed. I think completely fine. Ramza here, so Excalibur, Venetian Shield. Okay, so he's got to be reworked just a little bit for sure. Let's go with two-hand. Either that or we go with dual wield. Maybe go with dual wield. Maybe we got the Ragnarok, which gives Shell. It's also a really powerful attack option. I mean, he'll have haste and Shell, Genji gear. I mean, looking quite nice as a gallant knight. I think martial arts needs to stay on him. We got Sheer Hadori. I wonder if maybe we go mana shield with him, just so he can absorb a hit. He doesn't need mana really for anything. Can absorb a powerful spell. I think so. So let's do that. So we'll go with Alex, Mike, Ramza. We need Beowulf, of course, to find things. And then I think Jones is a really, really strong option.
Yes. What is it?
So let's get Jones equipped here. Definitely want to give him double hand with that pole arm, right? The javelin too. I mean, it's really a super powerful option. Gets absolutely insane. He is spec to haste. Automatically doesn't have great speed, but has haste. I think the jump commands are fantastic for taking out the what are those guys called? Reavers. So we'll take those guys out. High move and then martial arts for revive skills. I think that's good. Jones looking good. And then Beowulf. He's also rocking the Excalibur for haste, which is good. Can help him get back there. Treasure Hunter. Magic D boost. Absorb MP. Well, actually, no. So cancel that. We're going to have to... We need DZ to learn that spell, right? Yeah, so... So it's Alex, Ramza, Jones, DZ, and then Beowulf.
Yeah?
That's what we're going to have to rock with. I think that's where...
Me.
Martial arts, martial arts.
Fine.
White magic, and can you learn... You've got Raise, right? Got Raise, got Kiraga. Got Isuna if we need it. I think it's good enough. I think breaking his speed is going to make a huge difference. As long as we can hit him consistently. Like, that's going to be the important part. Well, let's see what else. Like, what could we do? Could give the re-raise ring, I suppose. So an angel ring will give her re-raise. But so will this this perfume as well. Was that Shantage? Yeah. Regen and re-raise. I think maybe we go with that. Just load up a little bit of re-raise. So in the event somebody should fall, we don't have to scramble to get them, you know, lifted up again. Because that has been definitely working against us. And DZ's main function is to take that hit, learn the spell, and survive the rest of the way. So how can you do that? Well, regen and re-raise certainly is helpful. So, I think I like this. And then Beowulf, let's see, so what do you got? You got the singing. Doesn't have Phoenix down. I think the singing to raise speed is obviously good. I think the singing to raise speed is just fine. Hey, we got Vorpal Snack in the house. What's up, Vorpal? What's up, man? I'm good to see ya. I'm gonna keep the ninja swords on the ninja. We're gonna build him like this. He's just gonna break speed, man. He's gonna break speed.
Need something?
What?
Right.
Ramza with Mana Shield, I think it is great.
Yeah?
We still need movements. I think you can probably, instead of fly, you can throw on Mana Fonts. Just so there's always mana. I think honestly just like approaching this with a fresh mind, not at the 9.5 stream hour mark, is going to do wonders.
Was there something?
Probably give this to Ramza as well. Anybody rocking Mana Shield should have that.
Fine. May I help you?
Think if Jones is being targeted, we just jump with him.
Yes.
Got nothing else for you, Beowulf. Suppose you could throw on re-raise with him too. Yeah, why not? He'll still have 4 move. I say we give this a shot. Can always tweak and reformulate as needed, but let's give this a shot. I think we're going to have much more success. So let's go. To the end. That which has no purpose for its continuation can have no meaning beyond its end. A riddle welcomes us. Let's go. Alright, so Alex, get born, my man, get born. Jones will put you up here so you can maybe get a preemptive jump. DZ will have you hang in the back. Actually, maybe not too far back. Because you got to get up there. Like, I think if we saw it, Mana Shield proccing off is one thing that works against us. Right? Even if you get the spell cast on you, it doesn't always proc off. So that's inconvenient, of course. We're not going to survive the hit, regardless. Let's just get in the first try here, man. Might as well use that transparency to your advantage. Let's go shout. Start taking out these reavers as he comes down. This is where Jones is just so key. 399, 483, 399. Let's just jump the backmost one. Do a little rousing melody. Alright, poisonous frog. Okay, interesting. I think there's a whole bunch of nothing for you to do. Let's just wait. Alright, get in there, Alex. Take him out. 210 times 2. It's a little underwhelming. See what it looks like on this guy. 157. Not quite enough. Funny how you can counter an invisible target, huh? Alright, so they're charging up their spells as they typically do. Biora. We do have Isuna, so it's okay if we get some of these status afflictions. Don't want to make a huge habit of it, but it's going to be okay. Alright, so Bio comes down. And this guy, it's like, what are you doing, man? Like, what are you doing? Get wrecked. That's right. Alright, so miss on Jones. This is good. Get that speed up. Alright, Jones, Ramza. Very, very good. Alright, let's jump. 399. 399. About 546 by Jones. Huge hit. Let's keep working Beowulf up. What does it look like on you? 210 times 2. Not quite enough. Alright, so this guy comes on down. Zodiarch is the spell. So this is obviously the spell that we want. The summoner is out of range, unfortunately. Right, here we go. Hey, we got Crouching Tiger in the house. Cheers, my man. Welcome on into the stream. Good to see your name in chat, buddy. Here for the final dive into FFT. Yes, indeed. Should be a good one. Let's get past this. Alright, so let's see. Spellblade, can we break? 56% chance. Can we disable? 62% chance. Let's go for the disable.
How will you take this?
Very good. Good hit. Alright, let's raise him back up. 95% chance. And going in pretty short order. Though he might come on down and just cast it. No, he doesn't. Okay. Alright, coming back, Jones. Gotta help clear out the riffraff here, man. I think Jones gets Alex back up, and then we go for our first speed break. Let's be cautious with Ramza. Given he does have Mana Shield. Okay, we're going to have to actually get a manual raise on him, aren't we? Good job. Got the summoner going in the 5 slots. My guess is he's going to probably target... Well, he'll probably try to he'll probably come down and target the lot here. So this is where you kind of run into trouble. Well, Finale's not going to go until slot 33, which is pretty insane. Alright, so he comes up, targets... Okay, we got the Midgar Swarmer. Alright, so what has to happen here is... I mean, the Mana Shield has to proc off. It's a tough thing to bet on. And then we have to hit that raise. So we do get the raise. Fantastic. This guy's disabled, so he's not doing much of anything. Alright, so, Mana Shield, if you want to proc off, that would be most nice. It doesn't. Not the end of the world, we do have re-raise. Right? Yeah, you got re-raise. But Ramza can just bring you back as well. Might as well just do that. Coming back. Rousing Melody, let's get that speed up. Okay, Beowulf, just keep on traveling. Just keep on traveling. Alright, let's get the speed break. Come on, Alex. This is why we need you, buddy. 67%. That's very, very good. Of course, misses twice.
I'm angry.
I mean, Kiraga doesn't really matter. Let's see if we can bait him into casting the big spell. All right, Zodiac, it's coming down. Jones gets targeted. Got a fairy coming down. And we got Esbin. What's up, Esbin? Good to see you, my man. You got it. I mean, it's amazing what, like, just a fresh approach, like a fresh mind. I mean, we were trying this at, like, the 9.5 hour mark, right? Not an excuse. Could have done a lot better, I do feel, but I also feel like we had it virtually won a couple of times, but, you know, then Mana Shield didn't proc off or something happened. And it wasn't good, right? Bam. Jones just collecting skulls, man. All right, final Eclipse comes down. Mana Shield. Let's proc it off. Come on now. And it doesn't. We've had 2 swings at it. Struck out both times. Absolutely incredible. But actually not really that incredible at all, if I'm being honest. All right, you got to keep going up the path there, Beowulf. All right, you. Let's get Alex back up. And just have you camp. Just have you camp. You want to draw in the spell. I mean, we could, like we could go through the process of trying to, I guess, like, raise the brave of the summoner, but it's like, we just need it to proc off once. You know what I mean? Let's make sure Mr. Biblo stays healthy. 63%, and it misses, of course. Okay, so now Jones is the target of the ire of the boss. 819. What a gigantic hit that is. Let's give him another chakra. And then let's move you up, Ramza. Okay, so Raze has to hit. I mean, it's got to hit. Wait, we need you up. Right, Jones. All right, let's get it now. Come on now. All right, very, very good. Let's break that speed. All right, very good. -4 speed for the boss. Of course, he falls back. He's going to target Alex again, which you kind of knew he was going to do. But now we have all of the crystals right here, right? Well, most of them, which is obviously good. We don't have the Biblos running up there getting just caught up in the mix, which is also good. And then a Midgard Stormer, if it's on him. I guess I don't exactly know the range of this. Let me see if I can, like, figure it out. It feels like it's like a 3 area of effect. So 1, 2, 3, something like this. So it feels like we might be safe, like, right here. We should be. should also be pretty safe right here as well. And Alex actually gets to go again. To, of course, break speed. All right, nice job. All right, so we're kind of used to this by now. We got to keep just getting the summoner up. Is what we have to do. Everybody's getting a pretty good speed boost. So let's keep getting the summoner up. He hit himself with that summon. Yeah, he did. Well, I suppose when you have like 5,000 HP, you're probably not too worried about it, right? Okay, there's a crystal. There's a crystal. Okay, 3 crystals on the field. The frog is made whole. We just got to get hit by it and survive. Come on now. And we're like grossly outspeeding him now. So, good call by Jones to go ahead and use speed break. And we're going to get hit with the trap right here. Hopefully it's not death sentence. Although it wouldn't be the end of the world, I suppose. 83%, man. Okay, so the trap doesn't proc off. Interesting. All right, Ramza, I think you just kind of stay put, my man. Maybe go with the tailwind.
I'm dipping.
Beowulf levels up in face and go find some stuff, Beowulf. Summoner getting up there. Alright, we got a box. Alright, good deal. A high potion for Ramza. Fantastic. Alright, speed break. 67% times 2 and it misses. Pretty amazing. Alright, Beowulf, get up there. Alright, Zodiac, coming down. See Ramza, let's go with Shout.
Trust yourself.
Alright, Mana Shield. The summoner moved out of the way. My goodness, man. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, we're back. Sorry, the little stream pop-out crashes sometimes. I gotta fix it, but... Let's bring everybody back. What do you say? We do outspeed him now, like, greatly, so... let's get Jones back. He can bring back Alex. Not to mention it's a high % chance. So if we increase the Brave of the Summoner, have a better chance of Mana Shield proccing off, right? Beowulf. Nice, we got it. Okay, that's the best samurai sword in the game. Don't know exactly how to say it, but it looks like Chiri Juradin. Or Shira Juradin. Not sure, but it's the strongest samurai sword in the game, and now it's ours. Absolutely fantastic. You love to see it. Rousing melody. Man, I like the Biblos just hanging down there at the bottom. That is absolutely fantastic. Well, let's see. So Jones can go and get Alex back up. Is it a 100% chance for Ramza? The boss is nowhere even close to going anytime soon. So 100% for Ramza. Let's make it happen. And for the summoner here, like, let's just get up here. Like, use a spell on me. Let's go. It's actually pretty amazing. The success we're having this time around, more like. And the Chaos Blade. Strongest knight sword in the game. A super sporty and impressive 40 physical attack power on that thing. It looks like you gotta go to work, huh? I'm gonna crash for a couple hours before your double. Absolutely, yeah. The stream will be up as always, as you know. Thanks for spending some time popping in to the chat. You'll certainly have to monitor how far we get. The goal is to beat it tonight, right? Starting with this jerk of a boss right here, and then finishing up with the end of the game, the final battle gauntlet. All right, so he's going again soon. Let's try to, like, entice him. Let's create a wide area. See if we can entice him to use some Zodiac. I'll fall back with Alex. I think his speed is low enough. We'll get these guys ready to jump on in and revive. All right, so Midgar Sormer, of course. Get that crystal. I don't want him touching that. Even if Ramza falls, that's completely okay. I want to steal the summoner. Raise the brave. Better chance of mana shield proccing off, right? Beowulf has an elixir to find right here. He does have re-raise on him again. Interesting. Might as well grab the elixir. Gotten all the other ones.
Here I go.
This guy's literally over a treasure location, but it's only an elixir. Mana shield. We are 0 for 3. 0 for 3 on mana shield. Pretty crazy. And the bravery is up to 67 now, so it's actually unlikely. Like, it's unlikely that we'd be 0 for 3. So I think Ramza needs to take the dive. He needs to get on in there and get the summoner back up. All right, good deal. Coming back.
I'm fine. Probably.
All right, let's get it. Nope.
No turning back. I must concentrate.
My goodness, man. Well, coming back, I suppose. I mean, let's be honest, Beowulf. You don't really need to be in here even. We can do Seraph's Song, which will restore MP to all allies. For mana shield. Right, because we got 2 mana shield users right on the front. And all we need to do now is really just learn that spell. There's an elixir right where he stands, right here. So there is an elixir, But it's an elixir. It's kind of like, who cares? So, buddy, hit me. Mana Shield didn't proc off there either. Maybe it doesn't on the counterattack, but still, like, it's kind of troubling.
Come on.
That bravery up. Ramza's in there with you on this. Let's get a double Mana Shield. And then let's take him out. Like, let's go. Come on now. Yeah, only a completionist would care about that elixir, for sure.
I shall spare.
Yeah, I'm more concerned about, like, let's get out of this and not have to do it over again, right? So, Mana Shield proc off. Let's go.
So this is
Absolutely unbelievable, man.
Now I'm angry.
But coming back, I suppose. Right, we're just going to have to keep raising the brave, I suppose. And then he's going to use his Midgard Stormer spell again. Right? And then he'll use Zodiark again. I feel like we're in a really good spot. We just gotta take it across the finish line here.
Now then.
Alright, so he's going next. Alright, Midgard Stormer. She's got 87 brave now. 87 brave. Everybody's got mana. Plenty of mana. And now he's pinned against the wall. All right, here we go. Okay, so Mana Shield works there. Works that time. Bodes well for the future. All right, so getting mana back. Some more steel.
Forward.
Yeah, speed break definitely. I mean, it's a really good idea to use speed break in this fight, especially on a dual wielder, right? So you get 2 shots at it. You hit him a couple of times and you just grossly outspeed him. Otherwise, he's got really high speed, which isn't good. All right, Zodiark. No, never mind. He wants to do Midgard Stormer again. What would an attack look like? About 400. Well, Bravery's 100. It's topped out now, so we can literally just end our turn. All right, here we go. Midgard Stormer. Mana Shield, Mana Shield. Mana regen. Little MP restoration.
I must concentrate.
Use Zodiac. Zodiark, excuse me. Bro, come on now. Let's go and let's wrap this thing up. In fact, his speed is so low, it's kind of inconvenient. All right, Zodiark, come on now. Midgard Stormer again. Man, this is so annoying. It really is.
Listen to me.
It's kind of incredible. Maybe I've got to, like, get off of him a little bit or something. I don't know. We're going to try different things. Move Beowulf in there as a little decoy. Keep Jones back. He's got the revive.
My turn.
Here I go.
I must concentrate.
All right, here we go. This should be it. Should be.
Come on. Come on.
I'll take care of this.
All right, here we go. Mana Shield. Absolutely terrific. Didn't give me the option to learn the spell, though. Can anybody explain that? I'm really confused right now. We just got hit by Zodiark. We survived it. Mana Shield, it's worked before. What has changed? Man, this is really, really confusing. Right? I mean, like, we've learned it. Live, on stream, right here. Like, we've learned it. Is this game, like, trolling me right now? Is it trying to, like, just really push my buttons? Because it kind of is.
Come on.
Right, Midgard Swarmer, right. Yep. We got it.
My turn.
Here I go.
I must concentrate.
I just like, I don't understand what happened. Alright, so one more. Hopefully he does Zodiark. Maybe he needs like 3 units in there. So we'll sacrifice Alex.
Concentrate. Here.
I shall spare no effort.
Well, after we do learn it, finally, we're going to be punching him. Like, just with fierceness, right? Like,
Come on.
take out our frustrations. Because, my goodness, man.
I must concentrate.
This is absurd. It really is. In a lot of ways. This last fight. Crazy. Keeps using the wrong spell. He keeps... It's just... In a lot of ways, it's really annoying. Get him back.
Now then.
All right, man. Just use it. Let's go. Zodiac, use it.
I'll take care of this. Here I go.
My goodness, man.
Let's concentrate.
I'll take care of this.
I spare no effort.
All right, I'm gonna move more units in, I guess. See if, like, he'll use it then, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know why he's not using it.
Here I go.
And furthermore, I don't know why when he did use it, we didn't learn it.
Now then.
That's weird, man. It shouldn't be that way. No, so he'll cast a spell
I'll take
Zodiac
care of this.
on us, right? It's the ultimate summon spell. And to learn it, you can learn it. It's a secret summon in the game. It's probably the most powerful spell in the game, I mean, objectively. Now he's going to do Poisonous Frog. What is going on, dude? Now everybody's a frog. Fantastic. Okay, well, that's not good. So, what do we have to do to fend this off then? Is he like out of mana maybe? Is that a possibility? It's gonna be real tough to kill him actually. I fundamentally do not understand what's going on here, friends. But anyways, no, for Cloud's Materia Blade Ultimate, no. So we need to get hit by that summon, which we actually did as our summoner. And if you do it and you survive it, then you learn it. Okay, you learn that skill. You have the option to learn it. We got hit by it about 15 minutes ago, and it didn't give me the option to learn it. So I'm I'm quite confused. Like, we should be out of here by now. We really should. And now he turned us all into a frog, and we're poisoned. Well, everybody but Beowulf, that is, and it's not good. He's got no ways of bringing him back. So this is actually a reset, which is really, really frustrating. So if anybody can explain to me why we got hit by Zodiac with our summoner and she survived by way of Mana Shield, why we did not learn the spell, do let me know, because I have no idea. I've got no clue. Yeah, so I mean, this is a... I mean, let's load it before. I mean, this is pre-battle, right? So back to this again. Might as well just load it from the start. I mean, how infuriating, truly. Am I feeling froggy? Well, man, I was feeling quite optimistic, to be honest. But I don't know what happened there. I really don't. I wish somebody could explain that to me.
What is it?
Like if there is an FFT game dev in here or something. The only thing I can think of is because she had re-raise on, maybe? I don't know. I really don't know. But let's take re-raise off, I suppose. Let's take re-raise off, and let's go with some speedy shoes, I suppose. But I think overall, like, the build works really, really well.
Yes?
Just some extreme weirdness. I don't know. Your guess would be as good as mine. Chemist throw item is, yeah, I mean, that's completely fine. Like, that would work. That would work for sure.
For victory.
What we have works as well, as long as it, like, mechanically the things happen that should be happening, right?
At the ready.
I like I said, for the 18th time, I can't explain why we didn't learn the spell. More than one unit getting hit might be the issue. It shouldn't. It really shouldn't. Let's just do it again. And I will just steal you the entire way. Every single turn. To get that brave up. No, Mana Shield's the only way to survive it. It's the only way to survive it. We learned it last stream with Mana Shield on. And with multiple units getting hit by it too. Yeah, your guesses are as good as mine, to be honest. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe it's a glitch or something. I don't know. All right, who got turned into a frog? Looks like I'm stuck doing this.
Forward.
All right, Jones is a frog. Fantastic.
I'll take care of this.
Uh, 12 slot. Shouldn't be a problem. Maybe just kind of let him come down to me, I suppose. Get wrecked, man.
I must concentrate.
All right, Jones, welcome back to human form.
Now then.
I think, honestly, friends, I think we just walked into, like, I think it was some kind of glitch. Either that or re-raise. That's the only thing I can think of. Because I've been doing this exact thing, like, throughout the balance of many, many playthroughs, and it's never been an issue. It really hasn't. So I'm not sure what changed. I think you can maybe chalk it up to some sort of a glitch or something. It's hard to say exactly. It really is. But that's all right. We will figure it out. All right, you missed. Mana Shield procs off. Absorb MP procs off. Wait, did you get silenced or something? All right, Jones. Claim a soul. 90%. Right, metal, steel, you. No, it didn't change. We actually, like, the last stream, we learned it a few times with the exact same method. Mana Shield, like, it would be, okay, Midgard Stormer, of course, but it would be if he was casting Zodiac right there and we simply move into range. So Jones actually is going in the 3 slot. Okay. We just need you to get ready to move in. My goodness, man. Let's keep stealing. Using steel on the summoner. Raise that brave. Right, so kills his own guy. It's fine with me. Guess we can keep the speed pumping. Alright, you go down. Here comes Zodiac. Alright, so we're going to have the opportunity to move the summoner in. Good. Now, white magic, raise. We can get this before Zodiac, which is fine. Rousing Melody, sure. Beowulf is the target. So let's keep him right there. Here comes Raze. Jones coming back. Fantastic. Revive. Alex coming back. Alright, Jones has the distinct opportunity to jump. Could also just run back here and backstab. Bam. Probably will hit this zone. But we're going to want to get into speed break mode soon. All right, let's hope the Mana Shield procs off. Let's go. And it does. 937. See? Here we go. So I'm not sure what happened last time, but this is the prompt that you want to see. This ability can be learned. Acquire Zodiac. The answer is obviously yes. I'm not sure what happened before, but ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Golf clap. Finally. Long time coming. Like a ridiculously long time coming. But we got it. In the end, we got it. That's all that matters. All right, now, let's enact phase 2 of the plan. Man, I'm glad Ramza didn't get hit by that. Holy crap, dude. Ramza or the summoner, that is. Yeah, now avoid Poison Frog, yeah. It's a good call out because obviously Jess used it, right? Right, 17 mana back. Can we get Isuna? It's, of course, 18. Of course it is. Can do a Kiraga. I mean, Ramza can patch them all up pretty quickly. When is this guy going again? It's in the 2 slot. We're just gonna wait. Never mind, he's a 10 slot. Okay, so Ramza's in the 7 slots. He's gonna need some room to operate. The poison hurts, man. Alex might actually fall from this. Nope, 31. Really, man? You don't have enough move? Well, I guess you don't. Alright, Summoner's going next. So, let's do this. Let's give her a Chakra. And then just cast Isuna, I suppose. Wait, this isn't in range either. Most unfortunate. Alright, Zodiac coming down again. Got Isuna, finally. So that has been patched up. Ramza's got 100 Brave and Mana Shield. Let's see if we can get Steel on you. Sure can. Hard to turn down that hit. Alright, Zodiac coming down. Mana Shield doubly. Yes, you bet. Fantastic. Alright, Beowulf coming back. Of course, doesn't have enough for Isuna. So I'm just going to be real careful with her. She's a last-ditch Isuna effort, I suppose. Last-ditch option. Yeah, we finally learned it, man. Finally learned it. What a pain. What a pain. An absolute pain it ended up being, but we won it. And now it's just, let's find the treasures, and let's kill them, and let's not think about this fight for a long, long time. What do you guys say? Sounds great to me, man. Sounds absolutely fantastic to me. To not have to worry about this fight any longer. We're gonna break his speed, and then we're off to the races here. I guess in the event that Ramza's revive fails, which is possible. Never mind, it's not possible, 100%. Alright, now, boys, we need to purify. Come on now. Alright, Zodiar coming down. Ramza's got mana, right? He does. Jones, I just kind of wait, I suppose. Got to get Beowulf back there, but we need to purify these guys. Zodiac comes down, but Ramza will go first, which is good. All right, purify, purification. My goodness. Okay. All right, let's speed break this punk. All right, double hit by Alex. Fantastic. Takes a melee shot to the face, but he's good. And then falls doing so, but that's quite okay. Let's go ahead and get that rousing song. Let's get that MP back. All right, Beowulf, get going. Find some treasure. Had a parasocial dream last night with you and a Bobro cruising around town in a Bobro van. Like, nice, like a big Bobro head van for sure, man. To my parents' house to plan LAN. Wild dream, it came out of left field. Sounds like a fantastic dream, brother. Alright, coming back. Alex, coming back. You gotta break his speed more, man. Let's go. Go find the treasures, Beowulf, so we can get out of here, man. Honestly. This battle annoys me. Alright, coming back. Beowulf, get it. Now watch. He has a 90% chance to find the rare find. You watch, we're gonna get a Phoenix down. I'm calling it. Oh my goodness, man. But of course, you just can't make up the lack of RNG in this particular fight alone. It's absolutely insane. Oh yeah, we need that samurai sword, man. Absolutely we do.
This should be useful.
That's Ramza's endgame weapon, most likely. Yeah, the RNG in this is really starting to annoy me. But that's FFT for you. It really is. Well, we got it there, but... Like, we got it because I managed to just do it over again, which is a really nice aspect of the new installment of this game. The ability to do a turn over again. Especially as it relates to finding rare gear, but we got the best samurai sword in the game. Just found it. And then next to it is the best knight sword in the game as well. Yes, it is time. Down goes the big guy. In fact, maybe we cast Zodiark on him and see how he likes it. Summon Zodiark to unleash Final Eclipse, which smites distant foes with radiant beams of focused starlight. Cost 99 MP to use. The most costly spell in the game. But now he dies. First reason being, I'm sick of this fight. Actually, he can probably move out of the range of this.
No.
Elixir. Get it. Alright, so, targets Ramza with Zodiark. Completely fine. Targets Ramza alone with Zodiark. Counter. No big deal at all. You got 77 Brave. We're going to roll the dice with the Mana Shield. 450 damage. Give him a taste of his own medicine. Get that last elixir. I mean, maybe the reason we didn't learn it was because of re-raise. Maybe. Maybe the game, if you have re-raise on, it doesn't register you getting hit and killed by something. I guess I don't know. But that's my only theory on the matter. That or just some goofy glitch, which is a possibility. Right, Mana Shield does proc up, but now she's got no mana, of course. Alright, let's take this chump out, dude. This guy is long overstayed his welcome. Really, really has. Right, so Beowulf does have, he's got re-raise on. So he'd be coming back. I wonder if we can we silence? No, we can't silence him. No way. Wow, 699 damage from Drain?
By the power of the spirit.
Holy cow, man. And we got Alan XY. What's up, Alan? Says, let's go, Abo Bros. Hey, thank you for the generosity, my man. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for the dono. Now, friends, I must admit, there is no fitness goal today on the stream. I explained this in the, when we were getting set up here. But I've got a pulled back muscle, and it's really not good. Would not be good for me to be doing any sort of workout, so I'm going to put the physical activity on the shelf for this stream, and we'll get back at it in the next one. But if you do like the FFT content and you have been here for the playthrough and you have enjoyed yourself, you know, of course, any type of support, either your viewership or any other way, is greatly appreciated. So just thank you so much. Absolutely. And thank you, Alan. I do appreciate you, buddy. I played softball last night, man. It just wasn't good. Okay, looks like this chump is going down. All right, finally, it is done. My goodness, man. It's only been... What are we at? We're at the 90-minute mark. Okay, that's about right. This will give us plenty of time to crush the end of the game. Fantastic. And that's the final Zodiac Stone in the game. Right there. Serpentarius. Jones, of course, dishing out all the damage. Beowulf is, still, he just feels empty. And then, of course, we get Konos, the Biblos. So this guy has a unique skill set. You saw a lot of it in that last fight with the bio attacks and other things. A good unit that we likely won't be using, but it is a secret unit. Great temperance. Ruler of the Abyss completes. Complete all levels of Midlight Steep. So we got that achievement. And now onto the end game we can go. So yeah, thanks for sitting with me through the entire deep dungeon. Or Midlight Steep, whatever you want to call it. It was an arduous task, especially that final fight. Annoying. Lots of things went against odds. We had a successful campaign that, for some reason, as you guys saw, we didn't learn the spell that, we sought to learn. Can't quite explain that one. If anybody does know that is listening to this back, or if you find any information on that, do let me know what happened. Be useful for other people as well who are playing this, right? Because I don't know, like maybe there's some variable that I'm missing. I think it was because we had re-raise on, but I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say. We got hit by the spell with the summoner, and we didn't learn it. And then in the next fight, we got hit by it again, and we did learn it. So explain that one to me. I don't know. But let's go ahead and let's check out our new gear. So I had a few of you asking, do we really want that sword? Well, yes, we want that sword. This katana is decorated with intricate designs and boasts a wickedly sharp edge. 25 physical attack. The best samurai sword in the game is the Shirajuraden. So, it can only be found, and there's only one of its kind. Floor 10 of the Deep Dungeon or Midlight Steep. And then secondarily, we have the Chaos Blade. This Holy Knight sword is said to have been a gift from the gods themselves and possesses mystical powers. While equipped, grants regen. When used to perform a standard attack, has a chance of inflicting stone. 40 physical attack power. It is the strongest item in the game, the strongest weapon in the game at 40 physical attack power. Absolutely insane. Permanent regen applies stone. It's the best item in the game, frankly. And you can find one of them where we just found it in that last fight there. Now there's other ways to get these to get thrown at you by enemy units, namely on, I believe, floor 9 of the Deep Dungeon. If you're the right level, ninjas will throw these at you, and you can use sticky fingers to catch them, and that's how you get a bunch of these. But the only way of actually getting it without that method is to find it. You saw where we found it. Best item in the game. 40 physical attack power. Absolutely insane. Maybe Jones wants his final class to be a knight. I mean, we could certainly do that, Jones. I think since you're here and you've been here every stream, you can build your character the way you want it. So you let me know, man. If you want a knight, we'll do a knight. If you don't, we don't have to. I think the goon class is fantastic.
Me.
With the equipment that we have, right? Like that javelin is absolutely fantastic. Give it some thought. Absolutely, because our next destination, friends, is the end game. So once we go to Orban Monastery, it's going to evoke a battle gauntlet, basically all the way until the end. We're going to see the story come full circle. We're going to see everything resolve. And yeah, this will be our last stop. Our very last stop. So I think the first thing that we should probably do is let's check the shops. Got plenty of cash now for the first time, I think, in this entire playthrough. Let's make sure we're shored up on everything. Like X potions. Sure, let's spend 50 grand on X potions. Why not? Let's get a couple of these high potions, sure.
Thank you for your custom.
Let's just get prepped as if we're never coming back out, because we're not. Well, I guess not until this one's wrapped up. Jones wants to play with the sword, and I don't blame him. Yeah, I don't blame him either. I mean, it's called a Chaos Blade, right? Who wouldn't want to use a Chaos Blade? It sounds inspiring. It sounds fantastic. It sounds powerful. Let's see. So some of these accessories, like maybe a pair of red shoes, an additional pair of red shoes, maybe a couple. Sure. I'm playing with house money now, man. Bracers. I'm not using any of them currently, but let's get a couple of these for sure. Immobilize and disable. We have reflects, sleep and doom, silence and berserk. Let's buy 4 angel rings, just in case we want to do an angel ring build. I don't expect to have to, but it's an option. Alright, I think we're pretty well set up for accessories. Luminous robe, let's buy an extra one or 2 in case they get broken. Wizard robe, we're good on those. Power garb is another decent. Thief cap, let's definitely buy like 3 more of these. Just in case they get broken, right? Or stolen. Or something happens. 4 samurai swords. How are we feeling about these? I think I do want Ramza as a samurai. Got the Murasame. That's a healing sword. The Muramasa attacks. This one attacks as well. And of course, we got the Masamune and the Shirajuriden. I think we're sitting pretty good. So we're going to go to Dorder. We're going to get our team formulated. And then we're going to wrap this thing up, man. We're going to wrap it up. So we're going to get the team formulated. Jones, I want you to think. Do you want to be... Does he have the ninja class unlocked? Yeah, you do. We work for that. But, Jones, you can build your character as you like. And Alex, since you're in the game as well, you might as well, buddy. I think you play a ninja really, really well. You're really, really useful. High-speed ninja is where it's at, but both Alex and Jones, you guys have been here for every stream. You are physically in the game. So why don't you feel free to build your characters the way you like. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. So give some thought to that. And when I get back, we'll formulate the team, and we'll head on into the end game. All right? Let's do it. So I'll be right back. You guys give it some thoughts. And, yeah. Rock and or roll. Be right back.
To go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rogues get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a Bubbo knows. It's time for you to know what a Bubbo knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rogues get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a Bubbo knows. A Bubbo knows. A Bubbo knows. A Bubbo knows. It's time for you to know what a Bubbo knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rogues get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a Bubbo knows. It's time for you gem after ring D gem. A bubble knows. A bubble knows. Bubble knows. A bubble knows. A bubble knows.
Alright, and back we be. So, let's see. I'm happy being the ninja. Maybe a ninja that can hit X2 with the spear. Oh, yeah, wouldn't that be fun? No, you actually can't dual hand a spear. Unfortunately. Jones, bring the chaos. Jones wants to be a ninja with martial arts, mana shield, brawler, and mana font. Alright, we'll see if I have the skills to learn all those things. Dude, a mime, we're going to be here grinding. No, we're going to the end of the game. We're not grinding for a mime here, guys.
What is it?
I don't know what a mime does. It does whatever the last character did. It's kind of a goofy class. Can be very, very strong. Has the best stat growths, actually, but we're going to be here. So it's the hidden class. Well, not hidden, but it's the only class that we don't have. And to do so, we're going to need to grind Alex as a mediator, a chemist, a squire, and a... Yeah, we're not going to do that. First off, though, Jones, you said you want... Ninja with martial arts. Well, okay, so Monk is mastered out. Mana fonts. Should be able to get that. Mana shield. Should be able to get that. Brawler, you've already got that, okay.
I will rise to the challenge.
Brawler, mana shield, mana fonts. Can you dual swords? Yeah. So you'd have to be a class that can equip swords, and then you throw on dual hand, and then you'd be able to throw on 2 swords. Like if you were a knight and you use dual hand, you can throw on a chaos blade and the Ragnarok or something, you know? That's what whoops. That's what Ramza's doing right now.
Yes.
Right? Excalibur and Ragnarok. Well, you'd probably keep on the Excalibur because of the auto haste, but throw on this over that and boom. Right, absolutely lethal. But I think we want to go samurai with Ramza. I'm just fascinated with the samurai, and we have the best samurai sword.
May I help you?
Thief cap, can keep that on. I think we want to figure out what we want to do with Alex here. So if Jones is is a non-ninja sword wielding monk, or not a monk, excuse me, ninja. I mean, martial arts, I think, for a secondary skill set, I think martial arts is probably where we need them. Should probably try to increase his move a little bit. If he's rocking mana font, he's going to be really, really strong physically for sure. He's got 16 PA, right, physical attack, which is very, very high. It's probably the highest on the team, I would guess.
Was there something?
Yeah, Ram's at 15.
Me.
Then again, that is, of course, with the bracer. If you're gonna do, if you're gonna throw on the power wrist, you want the bracer because it's +3 versus +1. Yeah, it's +3 PA. So you definitely want, if we're speccing you to physical attack, which probably argue that you probably should, if you're going with dual hand brawler, right? You should probably just try to max out the physical attack as much as possible so you can just one-shot everything. Well, two-shot everything. You should probably do the bracer. The speed is a little concerning at 13. Well, duel for sure, and then just being versatile. I think lowering the speed is a good strategy. It is on boss units for sure. It's worked really, really well. But I also think I think we should utilize our best weaponry, right?
Yes.
So Beowulf, you're we likely don't have. Can just leave him with that for now. I mean, might not even have a use for him. I do like the prospect of bringing Cloud aboard as well. His skill set is his skill sets just in general really, really strong. We have all the skills. He's got short charge as well, so I mean, I think he probably maybe takes the place of our support units in some fashion. But that also means that we're gonna have to be a little heavier on the martial arts, excuse me, and revive. Yeah, I think we should run. Excuse me. Yeah, I got the hiccups. I think we should run Cloud for sure. So I think we go Ramza, Jones, Alex, Cloud, DZ. And then in certain fights, when we have the need for more supports or long-range revive, we throw in Mike Kleiner. I think that's the plan.
What?
Been watching the FF7 remake. Excuse me, man. I got the hiccups. I apologize, guys. Let me take a sip here quick. Man, hiccups strike at the worst time. And it hurts my back, too, when I do that. Got a giant knot, for those of you that don't know. Giant knot right in the middle of my back, man. It hurts to breathe. Anyway, enough whining, enough crying. Okay, so let's get Ramza figured out. Gallant Knight, I think it's a fantastic skill set with dual wield, but I am more compelled by Samurai.
Feels good.
Samurai with dual wield. Masamune and the Shirajuridin. I mean, that's kind of an interesting little setup. I think we go with the Genji gear because it's fitting for a samurai. It really is in so many different ways. It's so fitting for a samurai. It looks cool. It's just like it's the build. It's a little less powerful. You snorted yourself into a crazy sore throat today? Oh, dude. Well, especially with making videos and stuff, man. If I'm like sick or have a sore throat or something, you can really hear it, right?
What is it?
I think for Alex here, man, if you don't mind, we could really use a heavy armor user. Now, I don't know if that means... Yeah, Goon, you got none of the jumps learned. I mean, Knights. I mean, it's because you specialize as a ninja through, like, the whole playthrough, right? Like, pretty much. Alex is down to be a knight. I mean, I think you're going to be a high-speed knight. So if we change your job to a knight, you're going to have 10 base speed, which is actually pretty crazy for a knight. Right?
Was there something?
It's more than Ramza. I mean, Chaos, you'd be foolish not to use the Chaos Blade. You just would. So, if we go dual wield, we sack defense for offense. We give you the Excalibur and Chaos Blade, Grand Helm, Maximilian Armor. You're going to have auto haste. We could throw on... Let's see, what do we like? You got 5 move currently. Move +2. I mean, I don't know if we go like Germanos boots or Satimsin that can be used by somebody else. Probably Cloud, I'm guessing. Could give you like the vampire cape, or we can make you like an invisible knight that just gets in there and causes problems. Teleport is Time Mage. Time Mage. And it costs 3,000. Only one unit has it. And it's Mike Kleiner. Float reflex. I think you probably go with the bracers. So you got Arts of War. You could do throw. We could do probably martial arts. Don't necessarily need throw. Could use martial arts. You got Sheer Hadori. You got 83 brave. I mean, you're going to be able to do really good things out there. Dual wield movement too. Obviously don't want you getting hit by things that bust up your gear though, which we're going to be facing a lot of that. Yeah, Mike Kleiner teleport. I mean, check this out, right? Well, it costs 3,000, which is insane. 3,000. Alex looks like a chat. Yeah, dude, he absolutely is. I mean, you're dual wielding giant swords, and you got the best armor in the game. 576 HP, which is pretty crazy. Virtually indestructible. Ram says, I don't know if I want him dual wielding samurai swords or not. I do think we want him to have Sheer Hadori. We want him move +2. Dual wield, we could go. Double hand. Sounds like King Arthur was corrupted into Chaos Excalibur. He's gonna be a force of nature out there with haste and the Chaos Blade. Let's see. Do we want to just? I feel like we probably should rock the two best, or the two rarest samurai swords in the game, and the two best. Why not? We can always switch it up. We can always just double hand the Shirajuradin.
What is it? Yes.
So let's do that. Jones, you're set. The bracer for Cloud. Let's get Cloud set up. So I think we go Satimson with him. Swift spell is on Sheer Hadori. He's got Aedo, which is a useful skill set. Of course, can't bring anybody back from the dead, but can heal. He's actually got some samurai skills that he can learn. So he can learn Muramasa. This will inflict slow. He's got Murasame. I think Muramasa is completely fine. Oh, and then another utility that you do add as a knight is Speed Break, right? Cloud Materia Blade. Thief Cap, I think, is just fine. Now, I could throw on the Ninja Gear. It's going to lower his HP, but really raise his speed quite a bit. I kind of like it. I mean, we use his sword skills pretty regularly. Let's do it. Ninja Gear, limit Aedo.
Very well. Me. Right.
You got martial arts. You got martial arts.
What is it?
Martial arts. Aedo, and then DZ can be our just nuke guy. With summon and black magic. Let's go Dragon Heart back on for you. Swift spell. Monofont actually isn't bad, but I like fly more. Then we're gonna throw on the red shoes. Luminous robe. How about the lordly robe? Look at this thing. 200 MP, 305 in the HP. Thief cap. We'll probably keep that on. I think it just gives you too much speed to take off, man. It's so hard to take off. The thief hat, even on magic user. And then the Rod of Faith, which will give you faith. It's gonna make you absolutely insane. But we also have the mace of the Zeus mace. I mean, I think you want the Rod of Faith on your spellcaster. Lowers the MA a little bit, but it gives you auto faith, which is crazy. Permanent faith. So an absolute machine is going to be the DZ factor for sure. With both summon and black magic. And then for Mike Kleiner, I mean, he's almost a master time mage, which is pretty crazy. That's a tough class to master out, given teleport cost 3,000. He's got a couple more spells to learn. I mean, could do worse than a time mage with white magic as the secondary. Swift spell, Dragonheart, move to Zeus Mace, Thief Cap, Luminous Robe. I'm okay with the Luminous Robe. Hermes Shoes. I mean, the speed boost is nice, but I think you probably go re-raise. Just in case something should happen, re-raise back up, cast raise on whomever needs it. Zeus Mace, excuse me. So I think our team is mostly set up. We can, of course, tweak things as needed. But I think we're looking pretty darn good, man. Looking pretty strong. And we got Pookie Bear in the house. What's up, Pookie Bear? Good to see you, my man. Yeah, the deep dungeon, man, you get some really, really good items. You get some more underwhelming items, too. How's it going? Well, we're about to plunge on into Orban Monastery to complete the game. We got through Midlight Steep, just finished up floor 10 of Midlight Steep. We got the best samurai sword in the game. We got the Chaos Blade, and we're rocking with the team. So the final team comp got Alex Corral, Chaos Blade, Excalibur, Grand Helm, Max, Bracers, Martial Arts, Dual Wielding. This guy is historically a ninja, but he's rocking the heavy armor and the heavy swords now. Got Mike Kleiner as a support unit, Time Magic, White Magic, Dragonheart Swift Spell, Chantage for Re-Raise. Ramza's rocking the Samurai class. He's got the Shirajurden, the Masamune, and the Genji gear, Martial Arts, Dual Wield. In fact, you're not a Master Samurai yet, are you? Almost. Okay. Jones is a ninja with Brawler, Mana Shield, Mana Fonts, Martial Arts, and of course has, both open hands that he can use to punch the lights out of people. I think Black Garb is probably what we should do. Either that, you could go all in on it, you could go Power Garb. You do have Mana Shield on, High Brave. Maybe you go Power Garb. Just to really maximize physical attack. You have 18 physical attack. Gonna be a force of nature. We got DZ, the summoner with, of course, the Zodiarch spell. Okay. Interesting that, no, it is mastered out. You got the little stars there. And then, of course, the black magic prowess of the black mage that we almost mastered out. Faith Rod for Auto Faith. Fly, Swift Spell, and the Lordly Robe. Absolutely fantastic. So, we're going in on it. I like to think about it as sneaking behind them and clapping their ears. You'll be doing more than that, my man. You'll be caving in their skull. So let's save it. Let's hop in. Let's go. All right, Vault's 4th level is the target. Let's see what's going on here. Mr. Jones is going to be a 2-punch man, more like. Oh, you finished your run a couple days ago. Awesome, man. Awesome. Yeah, I was going to stream on, Monday, but
Ready as ever.
I figured we'll just do a Friday chill stream with this. Wrap this one up. Halloween will be the next Friday, right?
Sure thing.
So after Halloween, we'll probably talk about... Probably do something special. Like play, I don't know, scary games for Halloween. Alright, so we got this guy.
Keep watch here.
Low free.
I will press on with Lord Fulmarv.
As you command.
These guys don't know what is about to hit them.
They have slain all the guards. What secrets lie among these tomes that demand such carnage? But the speculation must keep. First, we deal with the enemy.
Yep, absolutely. All right, Cloud. Let's see what we're working with here. So 649, yeah, you're right about that, Pookie Bear, for sure. These guys do have a lot of HP. And I don't really like seeing a bunch of knights because, of course, they like to break stuff. It's like that Limp Bizkit song, right? Oh, this guy has a Yoichi bow. No kidding. I did not know that. Maybe the endgame is going to have some rare gear. Like, historically, this would have been an Artemis bow or an Ultimus bow, but it's a Yoichi bow. Interesting. I mean, we have one, right? But usually you only find that in the deep dungeon. Good reason to throw Jones at the knights, because it's okay if they break your stuff. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? It is. It's all replaceable stuff. All right, Cloud, what do you say? Should we Cherry Blossom this guy? Okay, he's going in the 5 slot. We can Omni Slash him for 357 damage. Let's give him some status afflictions. I think, Jones, we send you up this way to do combat with those 2 knights. We'll send DZ over there for a little bit of support. And then, Alex, you're going over the wall. We'll put you right there with your superior skill set. Finishing touch. Here we go, Cloud. Make it happen, man. Alright, turns him to stone. Fantastic.
No place.
Good start. Jones going this way. Alright, DZ, what do you say? He says a flare with faith looks pretty good. 481 damage, a giant hit, 63% chance to hit, but a giant hit nonetheless. And Cloud is going again. This guy's a beast, man. Okay, this guy can jump right on up, can he? He's in the 2 slot. Let's see how quickly it charges. Yeah, it's gonna require some charge time. But if I go right here, and we target this guy specifically with like a cherry blossom, and then I look up this way, I'm gonna likely take a hit, but I don't think he can kill Cloud in 1 shot. I guess we'll find out. 294, Shirodori. Just not strong enough, man. You're not strong enough. Okay, he's going to throw bombs. Oh, flame burst bomb, right. Well, we just catch that. All good. And then Ramza, the super slow Ramza. It's finally his turn. Cloud has gone twice, right? That's all right. All right, so this guy is being targeted with the cherry blossom. It's not going to kill him, but we got to be careful with it. I mean, how about this? Like, it's just too juicy to turn down. Then, of course, we'll have this knight coming in. But doesn't look like he can get there to break stuff, so let's do it. Alex, behold your new power. 532. Chaos Blade, man. It's too powerful. It's too strong. Well, I appreciate you popping in. I appreciate you popping in. And good luck with the end game. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. We're gonna take it across the finish line here today. Gonna do our best. Looks like Flare missed. Must have missed that. 283 times 2 for Mr. Jones. Now it's a low percentage hit. But let's go for it. Bam. Jones gets them both at 40%. All right, maybe the RNG is working in my favor. But it doesn't look like you can target the units. Interesting. Is that so? Yeah, it doesn't look like you can target the unit with Cloud skills. Well, regardless, we get it on the return.
Now.
That's what high speed will do for you, I suppose. This guy's in the 10 hole. So let's see. Can we shockwave? Sure can. Cloud's going like twice. And that's, of course, where Fly is super useful as well. Well, let's see. So, another flare. It's a hit for 280. Can we do something a little more impactful? Can we totem at 47%? I mean, we can try. Can sure try. What does like a Firaga do? Yeah, let's go for the Toad. Why not? We'll limit the opportunity for them to potentially break something. Here's Cherry Blossom. Cloud's ultimate skill. Pretty cool looking skill, right? It's got all three lightning, ice, and fire. Might not even need them. Might not even need the Toad. Let's see, Jones. 220. All right, Cloak Evasion. But he's pinned in. Never mind, he's toaded anyways. All right, up comes the Monk. Looks like Ramza's going to get an opportunity. Critical hit there. Big hit.
Come on.
But Ramza with the opportunity to showcase the Shira Juradin. Here we go. Misses, but hits with the Masamune. Let's just try to take out this sorry fellow here, huh?
Peerless blade. There.
Damn. Really, you didn't kill him? Really? Man, 532 with that Chaos Blade, dude. It's crazy. 12%. Oh, I suppose he's got Vigilance, doesn't he? What do you got? You got 8 HP left, so how about this again?
You're done.
Just mop the floor. Mopping the floor. Cleaning up the waste is what we're doing here, man. 231 with the Aura Blast. Bam. Alright, shield parry. I suppose. How about a thermal explosion? 303. I mean, it's a heavy hit. And the Knight's got no answers. Doesn't even know where to go. Nice hit. Alright, hit him with the flare. Bam. Cloak evasion. Okay, I suppose.
O blade to righteous path denied. Roam and revel as nether fire. Kiku Ichimoji! There!
Jumanji. Alright, yeah, Jumanji. What's this guy going in the 4 slot? When can we get some of these skills off? Meteor Rain. hit him with the Meteor Rain. 196. Quite the chant for something lackluster, right? Yeah.
I'm ready.
Like, he really built that one up. Really built it up.
Come on.
I mean, of course, right? This guy's got, like, the best shield in the game, apparently. It's just some crappy, like, crystal shield. Alright, Cloud. Show us how it's done, man. Damn. Alright. A pretty clean sweep, like, very little threat at all, despite very tough knights.
Very good. Leonda Keorias de Sonda. Zorda las laumos mefeolio sonda.
Wow, this guy's casting spells, man.
Alexandora, Reeve of Time. By oath unto you am I bound. Transcending eternity, cross you now the vastness of time's gulf. Throw wide her gates, that we may pass.
Alright, so he's opening a portal of some sort. Or another, like, a way down even further.
Ancient incantation. What awaits below? Quickly, we must give chase.
Well, we're gonna find out. Quick enough. And of course, Alex can't be denied. Right? Hitting for what? If both of those sword strikes land, it's like, what, 537 and probably another 350 from the Excalibur. Really insane hit. Alright, Vault's 5th level. Let's save the progress. And let's continue on. You can see the double grip Goon Spear a wee bit stronger than these fists, but it's all about style. Well, you're definitely rocking the style, for sure. I think we lack a little mobility overall, I think. Alright, 5 units, here we go. It's a great spot for Alex. We'll throw Jones
For victory.
as well. Put Cloud back here.
Count me in.
Let's go with Mike, who is capable of buffs, of course.
At the ready.
And plus, he's got the holy spell as well. All right, here we go. Lawfrey.
We have waited for you, Ramza. How very far you've come. But no farther. The stones of the monastery make an ironic cairn for a heretic such as you. And I, Lawfrey Wodring, will see you dead and buried.
Them's fighting words, brother. Let's take him out. Lawfrey. Of course, this guy will break our gear and damage us, so we gotta be real careful.
Lawfrey, was it? Are you not aware of the true nature of the man you serve?
Oh, he's aware.
Whatever do you mean? If you speak of our execution of the clergy at Malond, that was but a part of our grand design. After all, the salvation they offered their flock was false. They sought only to seize Ivalice for themselves by placing a puppet on the throne. We are unlike them. By the power of the Zodiac Stones, we will bring the people true salvation.
Right, by turning yourself into monsters and ruling by fear and the Iron Fist, right.
So even his most loyal are kept in the dark. You are...
Oh, whoops.
The demons of legend. I've not the patience for your japes, boy.
So he still doesn't understand that the stones morph you into the demons of legend. It's like, dude, where have you been? Under a rock? maybe 5 floors down in Orban. This guy just is not living in the real world.
Lord Folmarv is the one true savior. The second coming of Saint Ajora, who shall lead all men with boundless benevolence.
We've almost got them all, Jones. Almost got them all. There's one that remains.
A noble's whelp such as you could never understand the burdens of the common man, much less ease them.
All right, Claude, I'm liking that you go first, man. I'm liking that you go first. All right, so a 555 HP wizard with 68 faith. I mean, these endgame wizards will probably be pretty scary, to be honest. A summoner with about the same HP. He's got Levitate on. Denston, the Time Mage. Summon Time Magic. Alright, maybe try to target the wizards quickly. And then we got Lafrey, 829 HP. My goodness. Okay, cool. So he's got the Save the Queen. A good sword, but not anywhere close to the Chaos Blade. This one has 18. The Chaos Blade has 40. But he's got Unyielding Blade, which we have to watch out for. Because of all these, right? Crush Weapon he has, actually, as well. Okay. Well, let's do our best. And should a unit get hit, let's make sure that we don't lose something that we can't replace. Right? So there's a couple different approaches that we could take. Like, I could try to get a finishing touch on this wizard quickly. I guess let's see if that's even possible. It is. It is. But then he can jump right on over. If he crushes the weapon, I'm going to be upset about that. If he crushes, well, I guess the ninja gear, I don't want to lose that either, so. Let's just keep him nice and invisible. Let's go right there, and let's go ahead and shockwave this fool. Bam. Nice hit. Jones doesn't have a weapon and has gear that is just in general replaceable, so I actually do think you add a lot more value than just attack power. The ability to just have gear that I don't care if we lose is nice. So we can throw you out there as baits. So in he comes. He's going to crush your armor. Yeah. And I guess crush your soul too. Right, Blizzaga on Mike Kleiner. Coming down. Time Mage loves to cast haste, of course. And then this guy thinks he's being real cute, doesn't he? It's 323. It's a big hits. 231. Yeah, we want Cherry Blossom. And then Cloud gets to go again. So he gets to do Cherry Blossom and then goes again immediately after. Pretty impressive. Let's hit this tile here. Yes. It's like surprise. Alright, let's do a rise. 226 on Jones. 100% chance to land. You bet. Summoner coming up. Going to what? Oh, cast haste on the Time Mage. Oh, okay. These guys are all about making sure everybody's nice and hasted up, I suppose. So chances my Brave should be high enough for Mana Shield. It really should. I think your Brave's like 83. It's 86. So yeah, it really should be.
Have at you!
Man, I would love to see. I bet you it's $9.99. Let's see what it looks like. 784 damage. I mean, he's already toast by Cherry Blossom, but how incredible is that? Cherry Blossom, bam. Coming down. So what I want to do with Jones is I want to get him up there, but 411 damage, a massive, whopping hit on the boss. I'm hoping he targets Jones. That's what I'm hoping. Not that I don't love you, Jones, it's just we want you absorbing those break skills. But what does he do? Just a measly 56. I think what I want to do is I want to fall back to try to tempt him to go for the ninja. Go for the ninja again. Nope. This isn't good. Okay, so in duration. Alright, so he's going to cast Yin Yang Magic to try to turn Alex to stone. I'm okay with that. It's better than him breaking the Maximilian or the Grand Helm. Right, one-of-a-kind items. And then we simply get up there with Jones. Jones is going to be pesky to the enemy.
Face your fate.
Bam. Big hit by Jones and job level up in face. Gravaga. Okay. Well, we'll see if that lands. Hopefully it doesn't. I mean, really interesting AI choice there. Especially with the knight going soon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's down. He's down. He is charging up a petrification spell with a 40% hit chance. Charging meaning he's going to take extra damage. And Alex goes before his spell resolves. So a really bad tactical choice by the AI. And as long as it hits, this one's over. Remu on Jones. I mean, really interesting AI in this fight. Remu on Jones. Okay, I suppose. But you guys didn't put a unit right here. You left him wide open. It actually might be kind of close. Right, puts him down to one knee.
My turn.
So he moves back for some, like, did his spell get interrupted or something? Not sure, but that's fine. Can we get him with the Kiku Ichi? I'm just gonna call it Jumanji. Oh yeah, Jumanji takes him out.
I have you now.
Bam. See you later, Lafrey. Good try, pal.
So it ends here. But I am not finished yet.
I still have more of your gear to break that you worked so hard for.
For you, Ramza, I shall cast open the very gates of hell. Foul Leonda, Keorias desonda, Zorda, las laumos, Nefeolio sonda, Alexandora, Reeve of time, By oath unto you am I bound, transcending eternity. Cross you now the vastness of time's gulf. Throw wide her gates, that we may pass.
And gee, what do you know? Ancient magic is cast upon our team. We get sucked into some type of portal or gates. But victory is ours. 31k Ramza. I guess with the boss kill, maybe. Claw must be like, again, right? Right?
What is this place?
The Necrohol of Malond.
Oh man, I thought you were dead.
Never again will you see the skies of Ivalice.
Right.
Without the glyph at the gate, there can be no return.
Okay, got it. So you are bested in combat, destroyed handily.
Fulfilled my duty. And yet,
And this is how you act, right? You teleport me to another dimension and remove my ability to ever return. Got it. Good stuff.
Volmov, my lord, are you still the man I pledged to follow? To harbor such doubts at the last. How pathetic. Hurry on, Ramza. How it ends depends on you.
So this is the Necrohol. Half of Malon supposedly sank into the sea when a great catastrophe struck in ages past. Though that appears not to be the case. But now is not the time to ponder such. I must find Volmov. Alma, please be safe.
Well, we fight on. Let's get Jones a new set of armor, of course. Battle at the Necro Hall. Okay. Let's get Jones some more gear.
Yes.
Okay. Job. Let's say progress. And onward. Yeah, it's surprisingly chill for being trapped in interdimensional pockets. Yeah, he really kind of is, isn't he? He's like, ah, yeah, all good. But I've got to find Alma.
For victory. Time for action.
Ready as ever. My time.
Let's go, DZ.
It's time.
That's because he's with Time Mage Mike Kleiner. Gonna send him on back, right? So we got this guy again. And Samurai. Cool.
You! But how? You must have forced Sir Lothry to bring you here. Very well then. Here is where I shall make my stand. Even should it cost me my life, I will stop you. I will have vengeance.
Vengeance? For what, man? For what? Like vengeance? We're the ones that seek vengeance, dude. What are you vengeful for? What did we do to you? You're the guys that started this whole thing. Vengeance. Give me a break. Now, lucky for us.
Why are you come here? What salvation could you possibly offer the people that might be had in these forsaken ruins?
Lucky for us, we don't have to worry about breaking gear in this one. Now, the occasional steal, if one of these guys have steal, that is a possibility. But as far as breaking our gear, we don't have to worry about it because he is not spec'd to break gear, thankfully.
A spoiled lordling could ill understand what we seek to do. Or do you claim to have learned something of suffering? If so, you might see the world for the cruel place it is. Though the Church preaches equality, it cannot and will not affect change. The highborn few hoard wealth and power, passing it on to their offspring as it was passed on to them. This leaves the lowborn masses with no means to lift themselves up. We would shatter the chain of inequality and create a world where all men have their fair share. But for that, we require power. Power beyond compare.
See, these guys don't even know what's going on. They don't even know what Full Marv is up to. It's like Full Marv is duping them as well. You know what I mean? Like, they just think the stones will give them power and control. They don't realize that it turns you into a Lucavi, man. Like, these guys are ignorant. They're clueless.
The Auracite. You would bestow them upon those who seek power. Yet what can you hope to achieve when most of the stones are in my possession?
You truly know nothing. Allow me to enlighten you.
It's like, bro, you know nothing.
Once we have resurrected Saint Ajora, we shall have limitless stones at our disposal.
So there's one of the few mentions of Saint Ajora.
By the grace of the High Seraph, the Savior was made able to create Auracite. And at long last, he shall be reborn to walk among us, the child of God from the heavens returned.
Okay, man. So this guy wants revenge for what? He won't really say, and it's not coherent or cogent. But he's a sorcerer. He's got the Zeus Mace. So, of course, we have one of those. Quite nice. He's got Magic Surge, Magic Defense Boost, and Fly. So taking him out by way of attack spell is probably not the best. 13 speed as well, so high speed. Then he's got, of course, Magic Arts. So we've seen this guy before, but Magic Arts is a pretty strong skill set. Holy Flare that he doesn't have learned. Doesn't have a Rise learned. But Unholy Darkness, a strong spell. And, of course, you know the power of Holy. And then he's got some, looks like Gravaga as well, that we have to contend with potentially. I'm not really too worried about it. He's got 902 HP, though, so I do like how they really boost up the HP value of endgame units. Although this guy's got a kunai, the most basic ninja weapon, which is pretty crazy. I mean, that's a pretty underwhelming endgame ninja. It's both 700 HP and 14 speed is one. At least this guy has the best sellable samurai sword. But he's a samurai with equipped katana on. Interesting. Spellbinder and Kodachi. Okay, a little more lethal on this guy. He's also got jump. So a lot of these guys have jump. Items for you. Golden staff. Yeah, nothing that I'm really too concerned about. This guy's Dragon Heart. So maybe try to one-shot him. So what do you say, Cloud? Finishing touch, what does it look like? I think is the question that I would open with. I mean, he can get it off. Cherry Blossom, not quite. Omni Slash. He could get a bunch of these guys with Omni Slash. Actually, no, it looks like it doesn't go down any vertical. Well, I think you gotta open with the Omni Slash, or the finishing touch. It's only like the best skill in the game. Or one of them, for sure. Since we don't have to worry about stuff getting broken, we can be a little more frontal and aggressive with Alex. 8% hit. Wow. So it looks like reflexes actually does work in this. Can always shockwave him instead. Finishing touch, here we go. Stone and stop. Fantastic. Stoning that time mage with Dragonheart is quite nice. And this guy, of course, just can't resist. He's gonna throw a sword at me. A rune blade, okay. I mean, that's a big sword to be thrown around. It's like 24 gil, or 24,000 gil. Okay, so he's gonna fly back and then nuke Cloud with a 472 damage. Holy wow. Okay, I think I know what I want to do with Ramza. Alright, got a ninja star coming. Jones, let's see who the superior ninja is. 283 times 2. It's a steep hit. We gotta take it. Bam. Alright, good job, Jones. You at least got one hit. That's all you can really ask for at the end of the day. Re-raise has been applied to DZ, which is great for us. And now we can try to take out this evasive ninja with maybe a flare. Or maybe we get crazy and Zodiarch him. I mean, just 7 short turns this thing casts. Hits for 462, an absolutely insanely huge hit. But you gotta wonder if maybe be better off. You don't have, no, you got fly. Let's see what it looks like on the other side here. Gets that ninja. Oh man, it'd be useful to get both of the ninjas here, but just not quite. What if we move all the way up and say hello? Oh yeah, we can get both of the ninjas. Now I wonder if this samurai can kill me. I mean, this is a huge hit right here. It hits the time mage, both ninjas, and it goes. Now that samurai, let's try to understand his skill set quickly. Can he do anything? He's got jump, I suppose. And I don't think he has a sword spirit or an Iato skill that can reach me. So I think this is what we do for sure. Like, what an impactful hit this is. Zodiarch, the skill that we painstakingly learned. Alright, this guy's gonna nuke Cloud. So we could partner up Zodiarch with an Omni Slash. He's got Holy coming down, but we got Ramza coming up next.
No.
Alright, so he's going to use it. Okay. Alright. Not strong enough.
Come on.
Not even close. So let's go ahead and use a Kiyomori to apply Shell to Cloud, which hopefully allows him to survive the Holy nuke. We'll see. Ramza levels up in face, and here comes the Holy. Alright, Cloud. Can you survive?
What the hell am I doing?
Yes, he can. And that enables him to get off the Omni Slash. Alright, Alex. What do you say about this ninja here, man? 20%. Ugh. How about the samurai? Let's try it. Double cloak evasion. Alright, Omni Slash. Let's go. 294. 357. 294. Huge hits by Cloud. Ah. Guy pinched some gil from me. How dare you, man. What does this look like? Alright, Final Eclipse. The spell that we spent too much time trying to learn is unfurled during the endgame. And behold the brilliant power of Zodiark. Almost 500 damage broadly, which is absolutely insane, but, you know, now the summoner gets struck down. She's got re-raise, which is fine.
Alright, you got me.
DZ, you did your part, my man. You did your part. So let's see, what can we actually get off here? Because he's going to have to essentially hit me with another... Well, he'll probably do Unholy Darkness, but... You know, for a guy where his only job is to cast spells, he's got 151 MP, right? So he's a third gone in the MP department. So I think what I can do is we can Murasame for 168. Because he is going next. Let's see what he does. So he wants to pick on Jones, it looks like. No, he wants to pick on Cloud. Unholy Darkness. In the 7th slot is when that's procking off. Okay. Alright, Jones. He stopped. Okay, man. He stopped. We got him. Alright. Bam. And bam. That's right. Level up in face. For Mr. Wolfstan here. Let's see what the limit looks like. Could cross-slash him and take him out. Does Cloud not have Braver learned? That's hilarious. He hasn't learned Braver yet. Okay, well, we'll definitely want to get that learned. Anyways, cross-slash should lead the way. Alright, how about on the return, Alex? Nice, turn him to stone. Well, that's not bad at all. And coming back.
Now I'm angry.
Cross-slash coming down. We can preempt the Unholy Darkness with the Fairy Cross-slash. Puts him down to 1 knee, I suppose. Fairy giving us some big heals. 300. This ninja's been effectively taken out of battle. Unholy Darkness comes down. 232.
Concentrate.
Pretty middling hits, considering where we're at in the game. Unholy Darkness. That's a proper target, given the high faith of the units. Probably can't hit him from here, can you? Nope. Let's do a chakra, restore some MP.
I got this.
Right, Cloud. What does this hit for? Looks like you're going 323. It's a big hit. But we got to do something that goes before the night. Nice cross slash. All right, Alex, you got him in. You got him right where you want him. 532 damage. 100% chance to hit. What was your favorites? Cletien moment. And down he goes. Cut down. And still doesn't know what's going on.
Lothry, forgive me. What did I have told you?
Yeah, you're toast, bro.
That way, 'twould seem.
Twould. Alright, so we mopped the floor with them with our superior gear and spells. DZ with the MVP bid. That key Zodiarch, I think that was obviously the turning point in the fight. Not that I was ever really worried about it. But that Zodiarch, big drop, man. That was a big drop. Lost Halidom. Alright, so first and foremost, Cloud.
What?
What are we doing with you, man? Learn Braver. See if we can master out the soldier class here quick. Probably can't. I need a little bit more. For Alex. See if we can maybe learn another break. Like, Rend Power is decent. Rend MP can also be used in a pinch. Rend Weapon is compelling. Let's do Rend Weapon. And say progress. Let's commence. In fact, I think before I commence,
Was there something?
Ramza, let's give you metal as your secondary. He'll actually, at 12 MA, he'll have a pretty strong... He should have a pretty strong Ultima spell. And then I think I want to move to double-handing the Shira Juraden. Let's try that out for size. Yeah, I get the feeling that Rams is just like, all right, boys, let's get this done. I mean, he's kind of in the same mindset that I'm currently in as well. Like, let's just get this done. Let's do it. Alright, so we got some challenging terrain. Looks like units with decent jump can get over from this side. So I see Jones.
Aye.
And then I think we'll probably bring in... Probably Mike.
Of course.
And then we'll send Alex and Cloud
Time for action.
this way.
Onward.
Let's go. Rams has had enough of the BS. He's over it. Absolutely is, man. He's had enough. He's had enough of the of these guys. And what do you know? It's this guy again. Remember him? Bulk? Well, he's got a different name in this game.
Oh,
Barrage.
Ramza. Truly, it is a joy that we should chance to meet again.
But the engineer dude, right?
I once suffered defeat at your hands, but it will not happen twice. Your head I shall take for Lord Folmarv.
And he is an engineer, so he's got guns. Okay? And of course, the familiar three-headed Hydras. Looks like we got one of each breed. We got the rare white one, the greater Hydra, the black
So
one in the
you live
middle.
still. Was your fear of death such that you would sooner bend your knee to the Lucavi? I pity you.
So, I mean, we could try to poach him, but I think we're a little bit past that point. But if you poach if you get the rare poach of the greater Hydra, the black one once again, you get the rubber costume, which is the best light armor in the game. At least it gives you the most HP, at 150.
You pity me?
We tried to do that.
You are a naive child who speaks of things he does not understand. It betrays your high-born nature that you should think it pitiful for one to fight to cling to life. For the lowborn, each day is a struggle to survive. Ever does death cast its dark shadow over us. When the nobleman falls ill, the physician nurses him back to health. Even when his lands suffer a poor harvest, food yet graces his table. Meanwhile, the common man dies of a chill. And even when times are not lean, he is not assured a meal on the morrow. Pity me if that is your wont. It matters not. For now, I am made truly human.
Like, bro, didn't we kill you and you're like resurrected or some, you know, ghoulish form of what you used to be?
How does selling your soul to demons make you human?
Yeah, I think that's a good question.
You've lost sight of whatever ambition you once held.
I stand above all other men now. I have transcended death itself.
Yeah, you're an abomination, man. An abomination. Where is the glue armor? What do you mean glue armor?
No longer must I bow my head in coy attempts to curry favor with you highborn nobles. I've bought my freedom. I am human at last, no longer something less.
Nah, bro. You sold your soul.
You think freedom a thing bought and sold? What value? A freedom you have not earned. What meaning when your soul is the price? A man who's lost his pride can never be free. When you cast yours aside, you surrendered your freedom. Freedom and equality are lost upon you. You do not understand, much less desire them. No. What you desire is power. Whatever your claims, you are just a fallen man who wishes to rise up at the expense of others.
Yeah, pretty much. So let's show him what we do with fallen men around here. So he's got the blaster, of course, an elemental gun. Aim shot, so he's going to be applying don't act and don't move. Thief cap for good speed. But I'm mostly concerned about these guys. Although their HP values are lacking, at least compared to other things. But yeah, we finally see the Tiamats, okay? So this guy has Tri-Breath, Tri-Thunder, and Tri-Flame. So he's got them all, okay? Really, really formidable foe. Definitely the most imposing force on the field right now. Can also fly around. And then they have a Chemist with a Blaze Gun as well. Vampire Cape 2. Auto Potion, Speechcraft. Treasure Hunter. Okay. Well, Cloud. Dark Behemoth. Stay in shadow, my friend. He's gonna shoot the Time Mage. Ah, Ramza. Okay, so he's like, yeah, you were talking trash, huh? Alright, disables him. Well, luckily we have Isuna. Alright, Jones, what are we doing with you? Alright, so down comes. Okay, so he's going to try to target Alex. Let's see if a Tri-Thunder hits. 324. See, that's a really, really heavy hit, man. And he levels up in face. How dare you? So it'd be great to get an Isuna casting, and then we can move down to support Alex and Cloud, but that's not going to happen. Let's get the Isuna. Alright, Cloud. You got a dragon to slay here, pal. Okay, so the fire gun hurts a little bit. Just a little bit. Really? You got range for that, man? And he gets him twice. Of course he does. Okay, Cloud's down. Got the Dark Behemoth coming in. I'd love to send you over, Jones. Probably should, actually. We got to get a raise on Cloud. Can bring him up with Alex, I suppose. Raise that speed up a little bit. Gonna need it. Alright, so we got a couple of options. Let's see what the damage output is like. 280 times 2. Not good enough. So Cloud does go. So I think we try to bring him back. 65% though. Otherwise, Chakra is what? 80. I think we gotta try to bring him back. Come on, get him. Alright, coming back. Alright, Jones can hop on over. Cause some pain. He's gonna counter, really. With the gun, though. Missed twice. Come on, Jones. Alright, he's going to try to disable Alex. And he gets it. Okay, so this is where we need finishing touch. Can it proc off quickly? It can. So that's actually really, really good for us. And then let's bump it back. See, Rams is going when exactly 12 slot, so he's got a ways to go yet. Alright, finishing touch. Absolutely huge. That speed of Cloud. And the swiftness, the swift spell of Cloud. Without that, we're in a world of hurt right now. But we're looking good so far. Alright, so we got the Greater Hydra going. The Chemist going. What does a healing spell look like? Can we get it before the Chemist goes? No, we cannot. Not even the most basic of basic. What's Isuna looking like? Alright, you're stopped. You're gonna fly probably right here. Unless, of course, if I move right here with Alex.
I can do this.
Because that's the spot he's coming. Okay, so he's going to throw a remedy. Alright, makes sense. Mana shield. Job, Jones. Where's that build? Alright, miss. Alright, very, very good. Fantastic, actually. Alright, disable has been removed. Can Cloud finishing touch this again? Might have to resort to Murasame. Alright, here he comes. Okay, this isn't good for our time mage. Of course not. And then Alex to do with the punch art is back. See, this is why I wanted punch art. That's why I wanted punch art on Ramza still, but kind of made that move. $455 damage though. My goodness. What a hit that is.
Come on.
Crazy huge hit. Take out this guy who just one-shots everything. Alright, so we can do some damage here, potentially. Be great to get that chemist and take him out, but let's see if maybe we can just one-shot this guy. Okay, we can. Good. Alright, we got the re-raise going. But we got Jones behind enemy lines. And downed. So now we have a timer on us. And it's not good. Well, the problem there, like the mana shield worked. It's just you didn't get your turn again. You didn't get your turn again. So all your mana was gone. You couldn't restore your mana to make use of mana shield again, right? So that's where if we had like a speed ninja build with the ninja blades, I think it'd be a little more effective. Could probably keep on the mana shield, but also without move +2, move +3, the throw range is reduced too. Right? So a few different things. But also not... I don't think it's a bad build. Like, I see where it's going. I see where it's going. Alright, he's gonna shoot the time mage. We might have to try to just take him out quickly. Time mage is down, so our only source of re-raise is Alex. He's gonna bring back the Dark Behemoth, who gets to go again, and this is this guy's dream right here. Well, 3 times on Cloud. Get out of here with that, man.
My turn.
Be most advantageous to try to get in there on him. Might be looking at our first reset. Yeah, 55 damage. That's absolutely nothing. 892 damage by Ramza, though. Holy crap, dude. But of course it misses. Can Ramza like one-shot this guy? I mean, maybe. $385. Counter Jones has a hearts remaining. It almost takes away half of his HP, but you gotta hit with it. I mean, desperate times, desperate measures. If our Time Mage can survive, we might be able to get a long-range raise on Jones. Maybe. It's unlikely, but it's possible. Either that or what does this look like? This guy's a nuisance as well. 595. A giant hit. So you're going to raise up Cloud. Cloud has the Chemist and the Dark Behemoth kind of right where he wants them. We can't one-shot the boss. So I think what you have to do is this. You have to get this guy out of there.
Wake up, would you?
Alright, Cloud, coming back. And it's his turn. What can we do to this Chemist right now? Got a little bit of time before Jones expires. 12 slot. Let's see. So where is... Be nice if you were a little faster, frankly. Finishing touch. It's not going to happen before the Chemist goes, though.
No turning back. Such strength.
Ah, give me a break, man. Alright, so he potions himself. Jones, so let's see. We got Ramza. Okay, so it's looking like a reset. Unless Ramza can somehow like critical hits or something. Yeah, because the time mage goes after Jones expires. Unfortunately, excuse me. Let's see. Let's just see if we can get this hit. And then maybe Cloud can do something crazy. I doubt it, but maybe. Missed anyways. All right, well, we got to retry. Jones is done. Let me make one alteration. I'll put punch art on Ramza. That way we have another revive. We also have a guy that can remove the don't act status as well. Metal is a good skill set, but how about Ramza hitting with this sword though? Double handing. It's insane. It really is. I think everybody else is pretty good.
For victory.
I think maybe we try to get a little sneaky with Cloud up on the top lane. We can go, I think the Knights and you in the bottom lane is just fine. Probably need you to float between both lanes. Alright, Cloud, let's see. I mean, it would be super useful to just delete this chemist. Just can't quite reach him. That's alright. Send you bottom lane, Cloud. That chemist is probably beyond the sheer attack force of the three-headed dragons. That chemist is the next guy that needs to go. Alright, disable, whatever. Just Isuna him. I think instead of sending Jones over all by his lonesome, we just work as a team. Going across the bridge. That's what we should do. Bunch up our martial arts skills so we can revive. Alright, we stand a pretty good chance of not getting hit here, but it's always possible. Alright, nice. You missed. And now, finishing touch. If we could just KO you, that would be quite nice. Alright, Isuna. Alright, he's going to raise his brave. Okay. To make sure auto potion goes off, of course. Alright, finishing touch. Let's do the KO variants. Or at least stop, not stone. Stopped him. Alright, we can work with that. Isuna coming down. Perfect. That's the melee one, the orange Hydra there. Not much of a threat. And Ramza is just slow, man. Just so slow. Maybe I think about him as was gonna say maybe a ninja, but I don't know. I think double-handing the sword that we have is just fine. Alex, break down the door. Let's go. Nice job. Huge hits. Really? You can make that shot, man? How can you make that shot and not hit your own guys? Honestly. Like, look at that shot. That's a pretty crazy shot to make. And not hit your own guys. That's pretty crazy. Let's see if we can finishing touch this guy. We sure can. With ease. Let's get him. Stone him. Alright, try flame. Miss. Miss. Alright, good job. Way to be dodgy there, Cloud. Got you coming down with 4. Now you can fly right on in, can't ya? Right, you are disabled again, of course. So let's see, Jones, you have this much move. Patch him up. Shirodori, way to catch that bullet. Martial arts, purification. So useful, man. Gets rid of Toad, gets rid of all kinds of things. Cloud is going to be receiving a heal. Let's cross slash this guy down. Bam. Alright, way to go. Kira coming down. And Mike Kleiner is the target, of course. High faith character makes sense for the opposition. Little shell protect. Alright, Cloud, let's see. We might have them right where we want them. Depends how quickly we get finishing touch off. 3. Okay. Okay, so we're going to have to go in a pretty bad spot. But we do have ways to regen. I mean, we gotta do this. We gotta get this chemist out of here. He's gonna start bringing these guys back and stuff. Alright, Cloud, make it happen. Turn him to stone. Or kill him. Stone him. Nice. Fantastic. Alright, she's got re-raise on her. Mike Kleiner. Let's go like right here and let's see. I mean, Kira's just so far out, man. Maybe we do something like haste. Ramza Jones. It's got to go on Ramza. He's so slow, dude. I might want to, like, retool him a little bit, Ramza. He's too slow. He's not even really useful in combat. That chakra is nice and strong, though. Alright, absorb with Mana Shield. Good job. Gonna shoot Cloud. Catch it, Cloud.
Don't think so.
Good job. Catch it. Good job, Cloud. Like, way to just be a beast out there, man. Just stoned him. Absolutely fantastic. Cloud's skill set just shining through, man. So effective.
Right.
See, so what could we actually do to him? Cross slash. It's just braver. Which I'm alright. Braver than him anyways. Let's go. Bam. Bring her back, Jones. Bam. Alright, good job. Has re-raise. Still applied. Now, what are you going to do now, Barrich? Things are looking kind of bleak, aren't they? Alright, hey, some Ramza. Let's go in for the beatdown. This guy's very quick. I will give him that. I'll give him that much. So he's down like 120. It's probably our best bet, actually. That's right, take that, man. Alright, for 80. He's got re-raise. That's okay. Completely fine. Alright, Jones. I hope you have room in your stomach for my fist. That's right, take that. Omni Slash can proc off. That's right, take that, man. And coming back. Muramasa. For 100. And Omni Slash for the kill? Maybe. 189. Down to 1 knee he goes. 37 HP remains. And of course he's going to just continue his same old. Killing Mike Kleiner. Cloud. Do the honors. $505 Ascension. That away, Cloud. Way to go. And onward we go.
How can I die? I thought I had transcended. Yet there is only darkness.
Yep. It's because you don't have a soul, man, because you sold that.
The stones resonate.
We must be getting close.
I am tired, Delita. So very tired. But I must forge on. It falls to me to stop Fulmov. I chose this path. I will walk it to the end.
Good. Onward we go. Yeah, Cloud does have all the cool attacks, doesn't he? I've been trying to like use a bunch of different ones so you guys can see them all. If you haven't seen them, you don't often get to use that one, but that's a really good one. Depends how much HP the enemy has missing. It does that in damage, so it's pretty good in certain situations for sure. All right, so Ramza, looking at you, man. I think if we get haste on him as a first course of action, right? The first thing that we do, throw haste on Ramza. He's fine. Either that or we give him like the Satim Sin, but Cloud is really good at using that. Otherwise, we could throw on Metal as a secondary, and then we can up his speed that way. I mean, he needs more, but he's really, really strong when he gets in fight. I think I need to try to rock Metal. I think that last battle was a unique one in that there was a bunch of ranged units and really, really powerful one-shotting dragon bosses, right? So I think we probably keep Metal on Cloud.
May I help you?
I think we need a little more move with Jones. I mean, he hits strong. It's just, I feel like he needs a little bit more move so he can move in there and be the guy on the front lines that we need him to be. I think everybody else is pretty well set. Might as well learn float magic with Mike Kleiner. Save it there. And I'm gonna run to the restroom here real quick, friends. And then we'll hop back into it. We're going till completion here. Airship Graveyard is up next. So I'm going to run to the restroom here just real quick. Give me literally 1 minute. If you're having fun tonight, smash the like button. If you want to see the end of FFT, the Ivalice Chronicles, and that excites you, of course, smash the like button. Thanks for being here, all 12 to 13 of you. Really do appreciate it. I will be right back. Just give me 1 moment. All right, back with B. Let's continue on. Airship Graveyard, it is. And we got Elizabeth in the house. Good evening, greetings. I'll be around here enjoying the stream. Well, that's fantastic. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you being here. We're almost to the end of this one. Elizabeth, it won't be long now. Won't be long. All right, the airship graveyard. And this, my friends, is the location of the final test, the final frame. I think given the propensity and the requirement for...
My turn has come.
Revival and healing
You have my strength.
and haste.
Time for action.
We got to go with a party like this.
At the ready.
Okay, I got ready to be here for a long time. Well, fantastic. All right, so some familiar faces here. Full Marvin, of course, Alma.
I do not understand. Why does Virgo not awaken? This is his resting place. His spirit lingers here. I can sense it.
Got your popcorn ready. Fantastic.
What could be amiss? Mayhap she is not a suitable vessel after all. No, no, it cannot be that. Virgo stirred at her presence. She must be the one. Oh, it is still not enough. That could be the only reason. So you have come, Ramza.
Sure have. What's up?
It is over, Fulmov. Your comrades are no more.
Your comrades.
Now end this. Release my sister.
Comrades, you say? They were but pawns to be sacrificed. The angel of blood to whom Saint Ajora is joined. She must slake her thirst ere she rise again. The land has drunk deep of blood in the Chiliads since Saint Ajora's death. Yet still she covets more. So be it. Once more to world of light, there to steep the earth in blood's sweet rain. But you, Ramza, you will not live to see the storm.
Yeah, I mean, all you guys have been saying that. All right, so this guy might be a familiar foe.
The stones lend
Hashmal.
you the strength. I see this now. A truly vexing foe this child is made.
Bringer of order. And this is a guy, of course, that tore up everybody, including his own son, Islud, at Rylvain's castle.
And thus Ajora with High Seraph joined, that thirst for power alone the stones might slake. Oh, Saint Ajora, oh, angel of blood, this sacrifice I proffer that you wake. Ramza, unto me your lifeblood you shall render.
We'll see about that, pal. Defeat him. All right, Hashmal.
Alma, I'm coming, but you must wake. Cast off this sleep.
Awaken to your whimpering she will not.
What have you done to her?
Her flesh a gift, Ajora's newfound form. Through her the angel of blood descends once more, the perfect vessel finally obtained. Should slain she be, to naught our plans would come. Yet strength hath you to carry out this deed. Beyond your gentle heart it is, I fear.
Slay my sister. I need not resort to such measures. You are without comrades to protect you, Fulmov. I will strike you down and end your madness.
Let's do it. All right, so what do we know about Hashmal? He's a bringer of order. Although his order is kind of chaotic in nature, it does appear, for sure. The final Zodiac Beast. So let's take him out and claim Virgo for ourselves. Probably wondering, can you revive Alma? No. Definitely not. Okay, so. I mean, we have... Like, Cloud's skill set is going to be a little bit limited here because obviously we can't finishing touch the Mega Boss, right? We can't do it. We could... Maybe we could cross-slash him. That's of low impact, though. Let's do this. Let's get a Kiyomori. Little protect and shell action. On the team. And Alex, get up there, man. Don't gotta worry about stuff getting broken. That's right, let's just bring the pain to him. Don't gotta worry about stealing stuff, learning special skills, none of that. He's going to bind Mr. Jones. Alright, Realms gets stopped. Okay, cool. Cool trick, man. Although I don't think Isuna cures stop. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Maybe we can make the effect of stop deteriorate quicker. That's alright. Let's get in there with Cloud. Omni Slash, yes. Hit him. Impressive range and damage on the Omni Slash. Let's hit him with Alex. Chaos Blade and Excalibur. Sunk into the side of the demon. Bam. Bam. Alright, good job. Omni Slash. Unfurl it, let's go. Huge hit there with 441.
By one so feeble felled I cannot be. Yet even should you chance to strike me down, return I shall in perpetuity.
Man, this guy like speaks in poems.
This world in unremitting chaos lies. Unprompted does it churn and roil and see. For power, souls of rancor ever cry, and thus are we to aid them summoned back. To free their souls, the purpose of the stones.
Cletien did say that Saint Ajora could create limitless aurasight, and there are bound to be many like Barrick, who desire power only for self-gain.
A righteous life as yours, but few could live. For man is wont to envy and begrudge. What joy that others find, he fain destroys.
I've lived a far from righteous life. These hands are hardly clean, but I endeavor to walk a righteous path, as do many others. We are not all like you.
I am the bringer of order.
Bringer of order, yeah. This is what you call order. Okay, so a big summon spell coming down. It's Quake magic. Interesting. It's probably gonna hit team for quite a bit. They do have Shell, thankfully. So let's see what Cloud can do in response. What can we get off? Yeah, we can get off a Cherry Blossom. I think you probably got to do that. Let's try to do it so we can get the back attack on him yet, too. Alright, Quake Magic. It's a spell unique to him only. Shell really works good there.
A worthy foe.
Alright, let's keep everybody nice and healed up. Alright, move behind him. Sink the Chaos Blade into his back. Let's go. Bam. Bam. All right, good job. Cherry Blossom. Let's see it, Cloud. Bam. Lightning. Ice and fire. That's right, take that. 617, huge hit. Speedrun in the end game, you bet, man. You bet.
My thanks.
It's about time we wrap this one up. What else could we do? I mean, Muramasa, it's going to be a low impact hit, but let's do it. And then move back. I guess 264 is not small fish by any stretch. Yeah, so for Halloween, plan on having a Halloween fun stream. We'll play some scary games. Just plan on that for now. Meteor drops down. And he job levels up in fate. Really, man. Really, that's what we're doing here, huh? Yeah, for Halloween, just plan a fun stream. We'll do some quote-unquote scary games. In fact, Joan sent me a pretty good one. That looks pretty cool. I forget what it's called. I'll have to check. What Jones left me, but it's a pretty good one. Or so it appears. So plan on that for Halloween. If you guys don't have any other plans, of course. All right, so finally we are free. So let's punch this guy down, man. Boom, boom. 184. Huge hits. Cross slash coming down for Cloud. We got Cure. Throw another haste down, I suppose. What else could we do? Quick reflects. Gravity magic won't work. You still have re-raise. Let's give Rams a re-raise. Well, he's not going to allow that meltdown.
Come on.
Gotta wonder about the damage here, man. 787 and the KO. A huge, massive hits. Bam. And down goes the lion, bringer of order. Bro, you got wrecked by this mere child. But that's not all, folks. That's not all.
Alma, are you alright?
Ramza? Is it truly you?
Too far we've come. To taste now of defeat.
Dual handing that samurai sword is crazy, man.
Of blood, that you should rise. My life I gladly give.
Man, the voice acting of the Lucavi units is quite good, man. Quite good. Wow, he just offs himself, puts his own paws through his chest, and leaves Virgo. You just punked a Dark Yoda. Uh-oh. She's looking a little different.
I am come once more.
So, here's a Jorah.
Alma, no.
We got a Ragnarok, really? Well, yeah, I suppose you do. Rom's with the MVP bid, obviously with that 750 damage shot at the end there to take him out while he was charging. A meltdown. Interesting strategy by the boss. But Ramza, man, just hitting so hard with that Shirajuradin samurai sword. An incredible, incredible sword. And this brings us to the end, my friends. This is it. Don't get scared now.
Onward.
My turn has come.
Aye. Ready as ever. Count me in.
Don't remember this ending at all, but then again, played back in 1998. Yeah, well, strap yourself in, because here we go. On an airship in another dimension, Saint Jorah of the legends has returned and possesses the final stone.
Is this? Do not resist me.
Ramza, please, help me.
Alma!
Ramza, help.
No, you cannot. You must not. No!
Alma, are you unharmed?
I'm fine, but you must strike down Ajora quickly.
To thwart my coming, you would dare essay. Nay, it shall not be.
Wow, these guys again. Oh, man. These guys are so strong. And we got, looks like 4 of them. Oh, goodness.
I suffer spite.
Well, that's where Cloud
from
comes in
neither
handy.
Lord nor serf. Your unmaking you have sealed.
Your unmaking you have sealed. Why don't you just say, I'm going to try to delete you. Why don't you just say that? Alright, here we go, boys and girls. This is it. The final form. Actually, no, sorry, this is not. Well, I don't want to spoil anything.
I am Ultima, divinity descended. Prostrate yourselves before me now.
So that is Saint Ajora's true fate. Made a Lucavi like all the others who craved power. You will not leave this place. I will defeat you. I swear it.
Let's go. Alright, so these Ultima demons. We know about these guys. They've been causing us trouble and harm and pain and frustration throughout this entire run when we encounter them. They are low level, at just level 30, but boy, do they have a bunch of HP still. So I think this is where Cloud is useful. Okay, finishing touch, right? And then we got Ultima, the High Seraph. Has a bunch of very, very strong spells. Can move anywhere, okay? And is just all around a menace. High speed, too. So let's go, Cloud. Can you take out both of these guys? Can you open things up, finishing touch, and take them both out? Let's get it done. Come on, Cloud. We need you here, pal. Looks like Alex can get right up there. I mean, yeah. Alright, how about Petrify on them both? Or just KO? Stop and petrify on 1. Okay, petrify on 1 is good. Haha, cloak evasion. Absolutely fantastic. So Alma has the ribbon healing staff. Holy magics. So M barrier, right? Or Aegis is what it's called in this. She's got a special skill to learn, huh? Really? You just came back to clutch evade. Yeah, that was super clutch. I wonder what her special skill is. Ultima, maybe? Maybe. By the way, her being a special guest, I don't think she can permanently die. How about this? This is tailor-made for Jones. Critical hit in face, of course. And let's go ahead and let's get the haste on Ramza.
This looks bad.
Alright, nice job, Mike Kleiner. Alright, so these guys. In the 10 and 5 slot, they're a little more spaced out. Cloud needs a finishing touch, these guys. Alright, Ramza, what do you say you claim the soul of this guy today? The answer is yes. 647. Giant hit, man. Nice, petrify.
Let's try this.
And Aegis comes down. Haste shall protect, regen, re-raise. I bet you it's Ultima. Her final, or her secret skill. Ramza could cast Ultima on her. I wonder if that's... Maybe we don't try to get that cute, but... 364, let's see. So Cloud is going again. Yeah, we gotta do it. How about that? Giant hit with the Chaos Blade, man. Huge hit, like 616, I think. Okay, so she's going to cast Ultima. Jones, get up there. Boom. Down he goes. $277. That's a crazy heal, man. 185. What is Faith Surge exactly? Upon receiving any kind of magic, increase the unit's faith for the duration of the battle. Okay. Well, you already have super high faith, which is why healing is super effective. But let's get you one of these. Kuraga. I mean, I think you could argue is the goal to unlock calculator. Well, we've already got that unlocked. But I see that as a cheesy class, so we're not going to use it. Okay, so she's got another form of Ultima spell. Hurts herself as well, and then levels up in face. Cloud turns out to pretty much be the MVP I mean, he is. In this fight, just look no further than the statues he has created. Right? You're in the 4 slots.
I will prevail.
No, he's going to cast Aegis on Jones. How about that, Jones? You get a freebie. All right, Ultima coming down. Another big spell. Well, we want to kind of steer clear of that. Got Ramza coming up. Should be in range for a just debilitating sword strike with the Chirajuradin. Let's see. 999 damage. It's the first time we've seen 999, I do believe. And it's by the hands of Ramza. Does not kill, but what a hit. And he is a madman with the samurai build. Bam. Insane hit. And how about this? Got Alex coming up next. Ready to say, okay, Ramza, 999, huh? Well, how about this? 644. Bam. Bam. 338, which is effectively 999 as well. 2 gigantic hits. Aegis coming down on Jones. Haste, Shell, Protect, Regen, and Re-Raise. Fantastic spell. So she's going to cast Ultima, but will still remain in place. So can we get a Cherry Blossom? We can get the Omni Slash. So let's get the Omni Slash from MVP Cloud. I guess it's going to hit Ramza for an extreme amount of damage. Let's just do a Muramasa then. Alright, so she's clearly hurt. Spent a lot of time charging up an Ultima spell, which, you know, does good damage, but it doesn't come anywhere close to really killing. So he says, Alma, you hooked me up, I'm gonna hook you up. A little chakra action, bam. And back up we be. Alright, nice. Aegis on Mike Kleiner. We'll definitely take it. And smartly moves into the radius of cure as well. Alright, so, where are you going now? You're going to move here and harass. Yeah, I mean, you already knew what they were going to do, right? You didn't learn Ultima, did you? I'm really curious what that hidden spell is. Like, what is this? I wasn't aware that there was a hidden spell for Alma to learn. It's got kind of tricky targeting this meteor rain. Who are you going to hit? Mike Kleiner. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Guess this is cross slash, yeah. How about a Braver? How about a Ramza? 999. Boom. Can't take many more of those. Doesn't matter if you're the end boss or not.
Impossible. This end
Keep looking at Absalom and wishing it was a bit closer to Dragon's Crown. What's the next big game? I think that's a great question. That's something that we can take to our server. We can chat about it for sure. The next stream will be a Halloween stream. And we'll be doing scary games. So if you got any scary game recommendations, join in the link in the pinned message there and leave me your recommendations there for sure. But yeah, as far as long play goes, we'll definitely have to figure that out. So we'll do like the Halloween stream, and then we'll dive on into what's next. For sure. And it seems like Jones hooked up with Alma. Really? Well, congratulations, my man. Congratulations.
Not so soon. Shall I accept defeat?
Alright, so you guys thought that was the end? Well, it is, of course, not. Now we have the Angel of Death.
In that accursed blood, the price of your defiance you shall pay.
And interestingly enough, we're still like mid-turn, right? So that means, Alex, what does it look like to you, man? This is the Arch Seraph. Do you believe it used to be called like the Blood Angel or something? Death Angel or something? How about 448s? 235. Massive hits. Braver, coming down. Not going to do much. 78. And then we got Alma just throwing around Aegis, man. Fantastic. It's such a good spell. Jones, get physical. Levels up in face. Let's see, what do we got? Can we get a haste off quickly? We sure could. I do think Ramza needs his haste renewed. Could also target Holy. Let's see what that does. 447. I mean, it's a good hit. Renew that haste. We need Ramza hitting for 999. Okay, Alma moves in and doesn't choose to cast a spell. Maybe that's smart. Maybe. Maybe it isn't. Let's reapply some Shell and Protect as well. Alright, so looks like Mike Kleiner is going to meet the Ultima Demon. Alright, so Grand Cross. Flick status ailments. Perfect. Alright, well, keep me far away from that, man. Let's go ahead and shout.
I am ready.
Jones, probably avoid that. Yeah, let's definitely avoid that a little bit. Be ready on the Purify.
The hand of time on high I raise, start judgment to invoke. Grand Cross from existence fade.
Toad, great. Fantastic. It's definitely one that we can remedy, though, real quickly. Well, let's see. So Jones is going next. He's got the martial arts. Let's go ahead and park you right there. How about this? Dispelna. Alma with the assist. I guess if the boss allows it, we'll see. At least moves in melee range for some of the units. Another Grand Cross coming down. Okay, so pay attention. I think what we'll do... So Jones is the target of the spell. I suppose we could run in there We still have Dispelna coming down. Yeah, Jones, get in there. Get physical. Boom, boom. 210 times 2. Big hit, Alex. Just chill, man. I think we got to spread out a little bit. Grand Cross coming down again. This time on Jones. Confusion in parried and Toad. So he's confused Toad.
I must concentrate.
You're all kinds of messed up right now, Jones. We got you, buddy. Actually, no, Ramza does not have punch art anymore. This boss is super fast. Maybe we try to go for the speed break. I don't want to get a Grand Cross again. But I think we should probably do 190 or... Alright, nice. Toad has been remedied. This is good. Now we can go ahead and hit Asuna. Isuna on Jones. Right, Cloud. Can you do anything at all? Can you get the Muramasa from here? You can. Let's do it. 176. I mean, it's a respectable hit. Alright, so going for Alma. I'm okay with this. Dispel Jaw. Okay, so going to remove the useful effects of Aegis, of course. Jones, though, goes from a confused frog into a human again. And we got the last Bean Bender in the house. I always wanted to play this game. Is that Cloud? Well, yes, my friend, it is Cloudin. Welcome on into the chat, my man. Just like me, IRL, says Jones, confused Toad. Yeah, the boss's speed is absolutely crazy. We'll have to break it if we can. And as far as your point about wanting to play this game, well, in this game it did just release. It's a remastered version.
Spirits bearing ancient might, cleanse magic sullied air, dispel.
It's a lot for a dispel spell. But what I'm trying to say is it might be a good time to try to get in on this game, given it did just remaster. Otherwise, your boy has the original right here. Yeah, waiting for a sale, that's a good strategy as well, man.
Trust himself.
I mean, like, the speed is what's working against me big time right now. Cloud can't get in any of his strong skills off. But we do have Muramasa. Well, let's see, Mike Kleiner. Should probably just spread you out, man. Spread you out and waits. Coming across the way again. Still can't get the speed break. Physical attack on Alma. Down she goes. But now Jones has an opening. Could bring her back, I suppose, but yeah, she doesn't have re-raise, does she? Looks like Ramza can get an attack as well. So yeah, let's actually do it. Let's bring her back. To serve as a decoy of some sort, I suppose. 92%. Coming back. Ramza's going to get a hit, which is exactly what you want. Be nice if Alex could get in there and break the speed. But 822 damage, man. My goodness. The man's a monster. Alright, so Ultima, what are you going to do now? Okay, stays in proximity of Ramza. Cast Dispel Jaw. I mean, I'm okay with this. Like, surprising you're not doing, like, damaging skills. Frankly, I'm okay with this. Double punch. Oh man, can almost get in there and break the speed. I mean, is it really that important to remove re-raise from Jones? And then Alma simply just reapplies it. Well, I think since the boss really likes removing beneficial status effects, let's keep applying them. Kind of troll him a little bit, I suppose. Alright, coming in, getting physical. Nope. Dispel Jaw again. Ah, I see. Once the haste. Right. But of course. Alright, well, you're in a pretty vulnerable spot. Let's save the backside for Alex, if he can get a turn. 999 damage. Bam. Giant hit. Maxed out. Aegis goes off again. Dispel Jaw. Okay, Ramza loses his nice kit of buffs. And then getting physical with Alma. 60% chance to hit, though. That was not a gimme. Alright, Cloud. Can we do something here, pal? Cherry Blossom Omni Slash. Nope. Can't even Meteor Rain. Muramasa. Man, Alex hasn't really been able to get involved at all. Alright, going to attack the Time Mage. You would think that he's got something a little stronger to bust out, but maybe not. Looks like Alex has an opportunity. Nah, never mind. Just not quite fast enough. Doesn't matter. 822 is a huge hit. Gigantic hits and re-raise procs off. Alma is back up. And again casting the pesky Aegis. Well, pesky to the boss, of course. The boss is probably like, ah, darn. Gotta stop casting that, right? Alright, Cloud. Well, it's Cloud and Jones. I mean, we can't do anything quick enough. So Muramasa it is. 176. Another big hit. Alright, Jones, how about this? I hope you have room in your belly for my fist. The way of the fist. Let's go. Bam. And bam. Right, screams in agony and pain. Bro, you didn't do anything. You cast Dispel Magic on me. Like, attack me. It's our turn to troll. Absolutely, it's our turn to troll, man.
O stones divine, I beseech you!
The stones have been beseeched. And that's how it wraps up, my friends. That is the final boss fights vanquished by yours truly. And it has been a pleasure commandeering this run of Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles for you all. The struggle has at last reached its end.
What now, Ramza? Given all that has come to pass, I fear we cannot return to our old lives.
Yeah, how do you return?
No. Should we remain, we would only be hunted as heretics. So instead, let us take to the road.
You and I?
We've eliminated the source of the chaos. Our work is done. From now on, we shall live free, as birds on the wing.
Blessings of the Great Father descend and guide your body's return to the earth. May the grace of Saint Ajora lead Alma's soul to the eternal shores of paradise. There she shall find peace.
Hey, GG's, boys. GG's. Thanks for being here. And, I mean, a lot of you guys that are in here right now have been here for the whole thing, and I do appreciate it. Absolutely. Let's see how this one wraps up.
Faram.
Faram.
She was so young.
For the entire family to be taken, the gods are cruel.
And the youngest son, Ramza, branded a heretic and denied even a burial. Such tragedy.
For 3 centuries, House Beowulf stood, but no more. A stark reminder that nothing lasts forever.
Hey, didn't that chick get killed by...
Ramza.
Well,
Forgive me.
deleted by
I'm
the...
late in paying my respects.
Deleter of all? Deleta?
I would have come sooner were not so many eyes upon me. Avelia has wed Deleta, and she has relinquished the throne to him, making him king. A common-born youth restores peace to the realm, and now together with his queen, he forges a new kingdom. A tale of heroism not like to be soon forgotten. Mayhap Deleta is the man you believed him to be. A good man, at heart. When Valmafra revealed herself for an assassin, he made it appear as though he'd killed her. Then let her run.
Aha. So that's what happened.
I think he must have caught a glimpse of himself in her. A tool manipulated by Lord Folmarv.
It's time we rejoined our squad. I'll go on ahead.
My father. Did he die bravely? I'll visit again. Be at peace. Are you truly dead? I still cannot believe you're gone. After everything. Oh, Ramza! Alma, wait! They're alive. They're both of them alive. Did you see them? Thank you, Ramza. May we meet again, somewhere out there.
There is naught to bind us now. Not the Beowulf name or the legacy. We may leave all that behind, to walk a path of our choosing.
A path of our choosing. But will we be able to find our place?
I do not doubt it. For aside from each other, we have time. To forge new friendships, to start families of our own. And one day, when we have children, we will share with them our tale. the first chapter in a new legacy.
Seized Oran as a heretic and burnt him at the stake, man. The church just dirty in this game. And the Durai papers lay hidden for long centuries, forgotten even by the church that had concealed them. I found the truth, so laid bare for all to see, that his deeds might guide generations yet to come. His name might receive the honor. Author of the Zodiac Brave story. Telling the story long forgotten. Man. I think just as a general statement, they did a really, really good job with this. Some remasters just feel like a low effort kind of, I don't know, we made the graphics a little bit better. Like, here you go. Pay us $70 for it, but I think they put a lot of effort into this one. And they made it really enjoyable to play through again. You know, as my favorite game, as kind of the game that made me obsessed with gaming, I suppose you could say, I am very satisfied. Now, did we have a few frustrating moments? Of course we did. But that's FFT for you, man. It's RNG-based. 89% hit chance, and you miss. And then, you know, Jones turns into a... Jones goes on to the spirit world, and you have to reset, right? That's what happens. But overall, I think the voice acting was really, really good. Like, really, really good. Like, better than I expected, really, honestly. And these are all the voice actors right here on the screen right now. Lots of them, man. Lots of them. And all of them did a great job. Thought it was really, really good. And I think it really added a lot to the overall game. I really do. It added more than maybe I even thought it would. And it's kind of ambitious to have a fully voice-acted game. Right? Like, if you don't execute that well, I think it makes the game kind of cringy. Right? But I didn't find it cringy at all. I found it really, really good. And, I mean, nice. Like, way better than I thought it was going to be. Absolutely. It's good. It was good to go through the game again. It was good to get a story with... What am I trying to say? It's good to have the story told to you through another lens, right? Because the original ports of the game had a bunch of, like, weird spelling errors and stuff. And maybe it wasn't the most cohesive story to tell. Well, obviously, it's from a different lens now with this. It's voice acted. So I feel like the story is much more straightforward. It's much more a story that you can actually follow along with. And, you know, thus be invested in, right? I found myself more invested in these units versus into the original game even. And that's probably because of some of the inconsistency with the storytelling in the first game. So I think that is certainly much, much better. And then I think we do have other features that we can take a quick look at, like New Game Plus. I'm curious what that looks like. And a bunch of other stuff as well. Like, what a game, man. What a game. Really enjoyed my time with it. Absolutely zero regrets running through this one. And of course, thanks to everybody who spent some time here checking it out. Like Alex, I think Alex says it best. An amazing journey. My friends, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Yeah, not many studios can bankroll voiceovers 100%. Bone, they worked a long time on this. Long time. This is Japan, my friend. They spared no expense. Yeah. They did a great job with it, man. Absolutely. Don't remember the Thunder God dying. Yeah. He didn't. Because we never used him. He didn't even fall briefly in fight, right? What do you think of Delita? I think he's a very ambiguous guy. I really do. I think it's he's a hard one to read. Like, you think he's good, but I feel like he's got ambition still. Like he becomes king, right? So I don't want to say he manipulates Ovelia, but at the end of the story, he ends up becoming king. Was that his plan all along? It kind of feels like maybe it was, right? Kind of feels like maybe it was. So he's this guy that is, this low-class dude, and, he's all about righteousness, or at least it appears early on. But then he ends up ascending the most powerful throne. You know what I mean? So there seems to be a bit of inconsistency with his stated intentions versus his actions, right? Actions speak louder than words at the end of the day. And for him to become king, it seems kind of goofy. Well, not goofy, but it seems like maybe that was his ambition all along. Now, what he does as a king, I think Oran says it the best, hopefully he leads well. Hopefully he does. I think the story of his true ambitions is told with what he does as king, right? Absolutely. And then as far as the comment about, do I think the ending is foreshadowing anything at all? I mean, at the end, Ramza, Alma, everybody thinks they're dead, but they move on. So let's see what happens here. This will be Ovelia and Delita. We'll see. Maybe this is what you're talking about.
I thought I might find you here. Everyone has been looking for you.
Pookie Bear with the smiley face. All right, man, this is what you're talking about.
Today is your birthday, is it not? I brought you flowers. A token of my eternal love.
Oh, shit. Or shoot, excuse me. I try not to swear on this channel, but my goodness.
Ovelia.
How could you? You used them and all the others. And someday you'll cast me aside, just as you did Ramza.
Oh, wow.
Did you get what you wanted in all of this, Ramza? I got this.
Interesting. Wow. Okay. The name of love completes. So chapter 4. Save data after completion. You can save your progress after reaching the end of the story. When you next load this data, you will resume from the point immediately prior to the final series of battles. We don't really need to do that. It's a special bonus for reaching the end of the story. You can now listen to the game's soundtrack to relive your favorite moments. Okay. Bonuses for completing the game. In addition, new sections have been added to the Chronicle in the game's main menu. They are marked with a star and wreath icon, so be sure to take a look, okay? Yeah, we'll save the completed game data. Save it right there, I suppose. Got the little star denoting that we completed the game. So what does it do? It backs us out. No kidding. So they got all of these. Interesting. Oh, cool. They got some ones that I haven't even heard, though. You know what I mean? Interesting. Well, let's see what Continue does. Apparently there's like a new game plus. I mean, this is objectively not new game plus. So if we wanted to do things and then tackle the end of the game again, looks like it. That's what this is. Interesting. Okay. Chronicle said that there were some things in this.
Contained within are records pertaining to Aurasight.
Cool. Interesting.
Safe travels.
Well, I think just in general, this one is wrapped up, my friends. It's wrapped up. I don't know if they plan to add more to it in the future. I don't really think it needs any more added to it. I think this game, as is a masterpiece. Absolutely. So what do I think about what happened at the end there? Oh, man. I mean, so, like, what do we actually know? It appears as if Ovilia died. It appears as if she is dead. Delita took a pretty deep stab wound, but I mean, he was okay, it did appear, maybe. He's king after all, so he still has power and control. I think in a way, he was so compelled by like, in the end, he was compelled so much by power. You know, to be a commoner, right? Of common blood or of low blood, right? Not born of high blood, like we heard throughout the entire story and the entire playthrough and interactions with him. That, you know, he's of common blood, you know, whatever, right? So I think his true ambition, his true thirst was to ascend to a royal position, and what better than, you know, that of a ruler. So I think, like when he said, Ramza, did you get what you want? Because I got this. I think he sees the error in his ways at the very, very end. And then, like compare that to what happened with Ramza, right? So what did Ramza do? Well, he never turned his back or used any of his friends, especially his sister, right? And at the end, they run off as free as ever, looking to start wholesome lives. So I think you see Ramza and what he is, you know, he's a guy that is loyal, doesn't turn down his friends, doesn't use people. And, you know, there's a great story called The Story of the Zodiac Braves, which is Final Fantasy Tactics in a nutshell. The story that you're playing through, effectively. He has a timeless paper written about him and his deeds, and he's a true hero. He's the people that nobody ever speak of. But he's free. He has achieved freedom. And the other one is entrenched in the same BS that all of the other leaders are, where there's assassination attempts, there's all this stuff. So why did Ovilia try to kill him? I don't know. That's hard to say, other than she probably felt like she was just being used because he has a track record of doing that, right? Like, that's his entire track record. And it still remains to kind of be seen exactly what happens between Ramza and him, because they're best friends, right? So I still don't know where, like, the falling out happened, other than, you know, he kind of got swept up with the wrong crowd in his pursuit of power. I guess that has always been a little unclear to me, like, why he turns on Ramza, or semi-turns on Ramza. I guess he doesn't exactly turn on him, but it's that, like, he acts real weird once chapter 1 ends. You know? Like, he just acts real weird. So it's interesting. It really is. Now, as far as a sequel, like FFT2, in the spirit of this, like following this story, absolutely. I mean, I'm 100% with you there. Absolutely. Like, wouldn't that be awesome? I mean, what would it look like? Delita as a king if he survives, right? Maybe there's a new rise of power. Or maybe it takes place long after Ramza is gone, right? Maybe time passes another 50, 75 years. And there's a new, new powers in place. I guess I don't know exactly. But, I mean, if you're asking me if I support an FFT2 in the spirit of this game following this story, 100%, man. I mean, we could even do a pre-story to this where you follow Ballbanes, right? Maybe. But absolutely. I'm with you there, man. Let's will it into existence. Let's make it happen. Hopefully, you know, the overall momentum that this remaster causes, you know, makes them think about it. I don't know. I don't know why you wouldn't take this same exact template and just make a new story out of it and add a bunch of stuff to it, right? Like, people would go crazy for that. I know I would. I'd be the first in line. Be the first. I'd pay a lot to play that game. Just don't take another 15 years exactly. Like, get to work on it now, right? Get to work on it now. Drop it. I don't know. Drop it in 2027 or something. Did I miss the end? Wow, yeah, man. We just wrapped it up. We literally just wrapped it up. Fantastic game overall. Fantastic game. I really did enjoy my time with it. And this one just brings me right back in so many different ways, man. It's just one of those games, man. Like, you know, look no further than this. The original copy right here. I've played this game so many times throughout history. It's cool to see it get a remaster, and I think the voice acting was just phenomenal. It really was. I think this game stuck true to its roots. It didn't add like a bunch of overpowered items. Like, the things that are overpowered in the original playthrough are still pretty overpowered in this. But I do think the game was made pretty challenging. At least some fights were made a lot more than the original vanilla version. And I think the game did that by way of just adding a bunch of HP to the units. So you don't just walk around and one-shot everything, right? There's stress in fight. It's like, if I move up here, I can get a big hit on this guy. I can't kill him like I would originally be able to in one shot. I can get a big hit on him, but, you know, then I'm going to get surrounded, or my helmet's going to get stolen, or whatever is going to happen, right? So I like the way that the game thought about it in this one. Or at least thought about making it a little greater of an endeavor to beat. What was your favorite run? Who was your fave in the run, AK? Like, favorite units? Oh, man. I think, objectively, our best unit, like best unit overall. Let's start there when we talk about team. I think the best unit overall, like down the stretch, was Cloud, if I'm being completely honest. His ability to use finishing touch on so many of those units was absolutely vital. Like, it really was. Those Ultima demons, you guys saw them just tear us apart. And they would have if we didn't have Cloud. Finishing touch really made the last sequence of fights a lot easier. Absolutely. I'd say our best overall unit, like, throughout most of the game, like, who carried us most? I think you can make the call between Jones, who played a really strong goon class, like, really did. And you get that ultimate spear pretty early. At least if you look at other items, you get the ultimate spear super early. And I think it really did lead us through. We had a lot of success with with Jones as the goon. I think Alex did great things for us too. Was the speed character all game long, Master Thief, and just, you know, ninja, right? Like, you need a character like that. Helps round out your team. Helps get things done. High move, high speed. Can really help take the top off of what you're facing, for sure. Jones is a goon. I also think, you know, our spellcasters did good when we needed them, but I feel like in this run, we needed less, like, broad area nukage and single target nukage, and more just, like, staying power of units. I think the monk skill set was really important to our team, for sure, because we didn't really have a bunch of raise skills, right? We had a skill set that we could bring into battle, but without the monk skill set, I think we're in big trouble. And mainly chakra and revive, right? I think those are probably our two most used skills, if you look at it. I wish they'd give you stats on this, to be honest. I think that would be a cool little deep dive into what did you do as a team. That would be an interesting thing to take a peek at. So I don't know if that answers. I guess it doesn't answer favorites. I mean, favorite units overall. I'd probably say Jones.
A kingdom
I'd probably say
blessed
Jones.
by the light of the gods and ruled by the two-headed lion.
How many times did you use oil plus fire? Exactly 0. I think I had it used against me a few times. No spellcasters in the endgame team. Chakra revive on 2 units. I mean, it's such a good skill set. It really, really is. Of course, in this particular one, if you don't count Cloud, and if you don't count the deep dungeon portion of it, we use 5. Well, and Ramza, of course. But we used, 4 units that we grew from the very start of the game. We named them. We empowered them throughout the course of the run. So that was pretty fun. I mean, you can't use Orlando, right, and just have a much easier time with the game. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to use math skill either. I think that's kind of broken. Alex and Knight getting no love. I think Alex and Knight did some great things, man. Absolutely. Alex and Knight did some great things. I think Alex, the speed character, was absolutely vital. Chapters 1 through 3. Absolutely. My approach to the endgame was, we have all of this gear because we went through the deep dungeon. We got all of the gear. So why not use it, right? Like let's actually use what we found. Did you consider getting into the FFT mod scene? Yeah, absolutely. I've actually I haven't been shy about. Well, what am I trying to say? I haven't stayed away from it. We'll put it that way. Some of the mods are goofy. Some of them don't work. Most of them aren't done, right? It's just like a couple of battles here and there, and some classes have changed around. There are a few like mods that are done though, but I don't know like how balanced they are or if they're even worth it. If you have a good one that you're aware of, like, definitely let me know. I know ffhactics.com is a site that hosts a lot of the mods for this game. There's a lot of cool mods, like a lot of cool stuff people have done with this game, like adding units to the game. There's mods that have like brand new gear, brand new skills, brand new everything essentially. It's a lot like an FFT2, if you will, but it is like you are restricted to using the original assets from this game, right? So a lot of it's like, I'll take this sword and I'll rename it something else and change the stats. But fundamentally, you're like, oh, that's the Iron Sword sprite. You know what I mean? Questing dibs on nickname for upcoming playthrough. Hey, man, you absolutely got it. You absolutely got it. Found an FFT roguelike mud. Really? You're going to definitely have to send me information on that, my man. Yeah, Journey of the Five is good, but it's like it's like not done. You know what I mean? But Journey of the Five is great. I have played Journey of the Five. It's just, I've actually lurked on that site for years, man. Years. Like, I've been in touch with Journey of the Five for probably 7 years now. Probably. And I've just been waiting for, a done game to be released. And unfortunately, I think like Chapter 1 is done. I think the first chapter is done. But if you guys don't know what Journey of the Five is, it's an FFT game that mods in Link from Zelda, okay? Solid Snake from MGS, right? You get Cloud, but you get like the Advent Children version of Cloud, so his sprite's different. You get Ramza, who has a beard. And then the last guy you get is Dante from Devil May Cry. And then those are your 5 units. They all have a special skill set. And the game's actually ramped up. So I do believe Chapter 1 is available. I think, I don't want to say the game isn't being worked on, because I'm sure it is. Like, the people that make that game are really, at least they used to be all about it, right? But obviously it takes a lot of time, right? It takes a lot of time to make a full game using mod things, mod sprites, mod everything, essentially. And I think they tried to, or at least we're trying to add like new systems and things to it. It's actually, I mean, it's a really cool thing. It's ambitious, but it's a really, really cool thing. Journey of the Five. Huge fan. Just wish we had more content there. You know what I mean? But if that's something that you guys want to see, I mean, we can consider it. I probably wouldn't move to it right now, given we just did this, but I don't know. We can probably get Chapter 1 done in, I don't know, 2-3 streams, likely. Long play series of Battle Brothers. Yeah. I mean, that one's been brought up quite a few times. Another thing that I do have to think about, though, is what's going to help grow us as well, right? Because we actually are, like, and I hate to say this, but we're kind of, like, at a really slow point. Like, growth has been hard to come by recently, man. Like, it really has. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Feels like I'm doing something wrong, but I'm trying to, like, release 5 times a week like I have been. I'm trying to do live streams here and there. And I don't know. I don't know if something has changed, but so I'd love to find a series that both gets a bunch of people in here so we can grow this thing, and also makes for exciting content for you guys to watch too, right? Did you ever do collab? Yeah, sure I would. I've actually got plans to I don't want to spoil too much, but I've got some plans. It's not a dual gameplay thing, but I'm working on some stuff. I want to do different types of things too, right? Absolutely. I think like we can shape this channel into whatever we want to shape it into, and it wouldn't be like a main staple, but I'm definitely trying out some different stuff. I think this kind of down period we've had in the past few months has kind of made me take a look at what I'm doing here and you know, maybe exploring other things that we can do to grow this thing. You walk in the front door. Guess you got to do what these high sub creators do. Do seem to play a lot of the same games. I'm sub to 3 of them that play the same things essentially. Yeah. I mean, maybe I've been broadened out too much, right? Like maybe I've been trying too many different games. I don't know. It seemed like that was working for a while as it relates to growth, right? Because we got from the 8,000 sub to the 9,000 sub mark pretty fast. Took like 5 weeks, right? And now this 9,000 to 10,000 has just been so slow. And we also hit another lull between like the 4,000 and 5,000 range, where it was really, really slow as well. And I think that's what happens. It goes up and down. If the algo doesn't push your vids, you know, you're not going to get as many views, which directly leads to not as many subs. That's just what happens. But I also think we can mix it up just a little bit too. Like, we can mix it up. And I'm trying to work on other things, other ideas in the gaming space, to bring to the, you know, to bring here, and we'll see how it shakes out. I don't know. Yeah, indie niche is good while the iron is hot, but there's a lot of indie channels. There sure are, man. It's more about game choice, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of it is, like, my inbox. It's all, like, you know, since I opened myself up, the inbox is just all, like, there's so many different teams looking to get, you know, content on their game. And I understand why, absolutely. But oftentimes, that is what is driving the vids I'm making. Like, because I'll look through, like, what's being sent over, and, you know, if I think the game looks like a fit, like, if it looks fun to me, like, I use myself as the gauge. If it looks fun to me and I think you guys would like it, then I think of it as a fit for what we're doing here, and, you know, kind of slot it into my schedule to make a video on. But, you know, there's some games that I'm like, yeah, the people will definitely like this, absolutely. And it kind of flops, you know? It kind of flops a little bit. And then there's other games when I'm like, I don't know how people are going to appreciate this or enjoy this or like this. And it goes really, really well, right? So I think part of it is random, but another part of it is, I don't know, just haven't quite figured it out yet. I don't know, man. Like, I think when things are up, it's easy to think that, yeah, we're doing the right things, right? Like, we're doing the right things. This formula that I have is creating growth, right? And then when things are down, it's easy to kind of second guess what, like, the approach, the strategy that you're taking as it relates to what games you're playing, how you're titling things, you know, the frequency in which you're live streaming, and, like, all of these things kind of creep into your mind. And I'm new to this. We've been doing this less than 2 years, right? We're approaching the 2-year mark in November of this month. So it's I don't know. It's kind of up and down sometimes. Well, I appreciate that, Alex. I appreciate you, man. Now, when the indies overlap with bigger channels, yeah, but then, like, I'm relying on bigger channels to tell me what games to play, and I don't really want to do that, man. You know what I mean? But you're absolutely right? Like, if a bigger channel, one much bigger than mine, is playing a game, and the viewers of that video like that game, they're likely going to seek out other content on that game. So therefore, they will search for that game, right? And then my video might pop up, right? So I do think it's probably smart to mirror some of that. But I also don't want to do just what everybody else does. You know what I mean? I want to try to kind of make my own brand as well. So I've got a lot of stuff to think about. And honestly, man, like, this isn't my job by any strategy. This is something I do in my spare time. Otherwise, I'm working 50 hours a week, you know, in a desk job, essentially. So I do this in my spare time. And it's been awesome. It's been awesome so far. There's been some things I'm a bit confused about, other things that I'm a bit even concerned about. But at the end of the day, you know, I look at this chat here. We got 15 people here listening to me, standing on my soapbox, talking real stuff with you guys. And there's 15 of you here, and we're hanging out, right? And I think that's what it's all about. Like that's what it's all about. So, I don't know. I do appreciate everybody's support. Like, I really honestly do. Thanks for tuning in to the FFT stream. I mean, a lot of you guys that are here right now have been here through the whole thing and have taken the time to watch back what you have, what you missed or were sleeping for or were at work for, right? And got some long streams, man. Like, I don't know exactly how many hours we dumped into FFT, but we live streamed it all. Probably 50 hours, I would think, because we did everything right. Like, we got all the secrets, did all the side quests. We didn't necessarily power level. There were a few segments of the streams that we did where we were grinding for some skills. It wasn't necessarily about level, it was more for skills and skill set. But we did it all together live. So, I just want to say thanks, guys. Like honestly, you have shown me that, you know, if we do a long series playthrough from start to finish that is story-based, story-driven, and we're talking 40, 50, 60 hours of gameplay, that you guys will be here for it. And, you know, that is one of the things that I definitely wanted to see, right? I wasn't sure what was going to happen with FFT. I knew it was obviously a popular game. A lot of people playing it, a lot of people making videos on it, lots of, you know, long playthroughs going on simultaneously. But, you know, people still came here, and I think we had a pretty good time, right? Dark T82 here. I mean, that one's definitely on the list, man. That one has been asked for. So that one's definitely on the list. Absolutely. But you guys let me figure out. In fact, what I think I'll probably end up doing is, you know, we'll come up with some options. I also think, like, days where, or streams where we go through, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 different games that I have. I mean, we can both stream and have fun doing that. But secondarily, we can also make VODs out of it. So I kind of get 2 birds with 1 stone. Now, obviously, if you watch the VODs and you were here for the live stream, you're kind of getting a double dip. But it is a useful use of my time, right? So that's another thing that is helpful. Is helpful, and, you know, we still stream and we still have fun. We need 8K to stream Parappa the Rapper. Dude, I would love to, man. In fact, so I've got a bunch of ideas. It's just like, I've got a bunch of ideas. It's just, it's always a time thing for me, man. I would honestly stream 5 days a week if I could, but it's not going to pay. You know, I'm going to be broke. I'm going to be broken in living on the street if I do that. So I have to work, and work takes most of my time, right? So I would love to stream more often. And I've thought about, like, a throwback Thursday, right? Like a throwback Thursday where we go through some older titles, and we give them the love and honor they need, because, you know, everybody's all about what's new. But I don't know. I tend to like what's old and still good and still holds up, right? So I've been thinking of a throwback Thursday. I don't know about a video series. I don't think a video series would do too well, throwback Thursday, but like a live stream where we can all hang out and chill and chat. Hey, what if we played trivia? I mean, absolutely. Trivia would be fun. Do game nights. You know what I mean? I think with that, somebody in our server, somebody with a little extra time and skills to align, time slots and all that good stuff. We need somebody to organize those things. Great writing, visuals, and music. FFT can't be beat. Absolutely, man. Heck yeah, man. The old games got it going. Absolutely. I mean, I've even come up with like a list of games I would take a look at for like a throwback Thursday. Where is that list? It's among one of these many quickly scrawled post-it notes around here. Yeah. See, I've thought about this. Throwback Thursday, man. Right there at the top, right? Throwback Thursday. I've got MTG Chandelar, Heroes of Might and Magic 2 or 3, The Settlers 2. We got some NES titles like Little Samson, Double Dragon, Paperboy, River City Ransom, Bahamut Lagoon. We got Evo Search for Eden. How about NBA Jam? Dude, I'm actually really good at NBA Jam, but that'd be fun to mess around with some NBA Jam. Rock and Roll Racing, that's a good one. Gain Ground, Tomba, Parappa, Adventure Island, Final Fantasy on the Game Boy, excuse me. Vandal Hearts, that's another good one. That's one that I do want to play again. Vandal Hearts, it's been such a long time.
Ivalice, a kingdom blessed by the light of the
But
gods.
so many fun games, for sure.
Two-headed lion.
We got Elizabeth, excuse me, throwing the gold. Absolutely. Well, that's fantastic.
Leaving a mere boy of
It's fantastic. It's just like this is the experience of a content creator that just kind of jumps into the pool with a bunch of ideas. You got to do what works. You got to do what grows. But you also got to do what the people want, and you got to do what you have fun doing as well. So you have to merge all of these things, and it's been a ride. It's been a ride, absolutely. Battletoads, see how you do with the rocket bikes? Oh man, I would say, so the first time you get the rocket bikes, I'm pretty good at that. And then the later times it gets, I mean, it's virtually impossible. It's absolutely insane. Kingsfield 4? Never heard of that one. Battletoads Double Dragon, that's another good one. Battletoads is fun, man. Don't forget us when you become famous, man. I would never forget you guys. I could never do this without you guys. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are the reason I do this. And therefore, I'm not going to be forgetting anybody at all. Newer version of Final Fantasy VII would be cool. Play what you enjoy. Honestly, it's just fun watching you play something you enjoy. Yeah. I've heard that feedback too, man. I've heard that feedback too. And I think overall you are right. Because, like, you guys can feel it. You guys can sense it. Am I enjoying what I'm doing? Or does it seem like I'm, like, just doing it for the sake of doing it? And, of course, you guys want me to do something that I'm enjoying because it, kind of shines through. How about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game and see the damn... Oh, you're talking about the first one. Yeah, that one's tough, man. That one's a tough one. I would have to probably struggle through that one a little bit, but it would definitely be a blast for sure. Like, that one's great. TMNT 4 for the Super Nintendo is great too. Turtles in Time. Ogre Battle. Oh yeah, Ogre Battle. Absolutely. Gauntlet Legends. We want to do a co-op. Gauntlet Legends. I played Gauntlet 2 for the NES. I had it. Probably still do, actually. But it's good to see that series is still around, because it's a fun series. It was like the first, I don't want to say it's the first of its kind, but it was the first one to do it really well, and to add in like a bunch of like the whole co-op part, right? Tactics Ogre, Fire Emblem, Pokemon, 4-player co-op, Grandia 2. Honestly, have fun. We're here for the ride. Well, I appreciate you guys, man. I appreciate you guys. Like, it's good having people here for the ride, right? And I'm not going to get loyal people here for the ride. Like, I'm not just going to be given that, right? Like, I have to earn that. I understand that. And that is why we're here right now, right? That's why we're here right now. And that is what I appreciate most about you guys, absolutely. Among all of the other wonderful things you guys bring, that is what I appreciate most. That you are here, we're hanging out, we're having fun, we are, running ideas by one another. Like, I need your guys' input as well, right? Just as much as my own thinking of, I should be doing this or that, right? I need to know what you guys think as well, of course, because at the end of the day, I want to deliver what you guys want, right? Vorpal, Contra 3. Contra 3's, that is a good one. Super C, that's a good one. Contra 1 is a great one. Super Adventure Island, that's a fantastic one. Adventure Island 2. Adventure Island 2 is great. It's tough, but it's great. In fact, me and my bud, man, did we play the crap out of that game way back in the Adventure Island 2. It's tough, though. It's definitely tough. Done a great job so far. Well, I appreciate that, man. Thanks. It's always good to get a little, confirmation that you're doing something that the people enjoy. I definitely try, right? And I try to be in your new video feed as much as possible, for sure. Yeah, Super Fantasy Kingdom, yep. I got the key for that waiting in my inbox. We should definitely play that. That's a super fun game. Really, really well done. I think as far as making a video of it, though, that one almost feels like a stream game, because you gotta keep doing runs, right? If I do like a 60-minute video of Super Fantasy, like, we're gonna get to the same point as my last video on it, right? But it would be fun to do like a 4 to 5 hour stream of it to see how far we can get it and to see what changes over time, to try out different things. So that would be a fun stream game for sure. Yeah, stream of that. So that's kind of where we walk this line, friends, of if we are involved in a 40 to 60 hour story-based long play, live, like that is great. But it also would be kind of weird to be involved in a playthrough like that, right? Like, let's say I'm streaming once per week, which is, I mean, I have to change a lot of things around to do it multiple times a week. I wanted to hit FFT while the iron was hot, and we were having so much fun doing it. We just kind of kept doing it. But if I'm streaming once per week, which works the best for me, to not have to put other things on pause, we have to think about, I mean, if we're involved in a long play, like a Dark Deity 2, which is like 32 chapters, I think, which I think the chapters can probably go fast. Some of them maybe slower, some of them faster. But I don't know, 32 chapters in a Fire Emblem-like game is probably, what, 25, 30 hours, right? So if we're involved in a long playthrough like that, it's going to eliminate, well, not eliminate, but it's going to take away from some of the flexibility I have to do other things like, hey, let's just do a Super Fantasy Kingdom stream, right? So I think when we hop into a long story, long play game, we should do that after we get other fun things done, like a Halloween stream, a Super Fantasy Kingdom. I think we should absolutely stream Super Fantasy Kingdom. Like, it's a good game, and it would do well on stream because it kind of needs a little more time than, I don't know, I'm just rambling at this point, but I think you guys get what I'm getting at with that. Bit of variety is good, I think. Yeah, so it's not just one thing all the time, right? Yeah. But, you know, if we're involved in a story game, and I'm only streaming once per week, right, it kind of feels like you should hit that story game until it's done, right? And that's why the last 7-8 streams have been this. You know what I mean? Now, if I streamed 5 days a week, it would be probably story game, another stream, story game, another stream, story game, right? You can mix it up a little bit, but if you're only doing it once a week, it does limit your flexibility. So these are things for me to kind of figure out, but I think before we dive on into another like 40-hour game, we'll probably do a couple of other fun streams first. I'll get some feedback from you guys. We'll figure out what we want to do. I mean, I'm angling toward Dark Deity 2 as our next kind of long play. You could squeak 2 streams a week. You could do a variety for all your vids of the week and a story. Yeah, that's also true. That is true. I mean, so I guess softball is completing next week. It'll be done for the year. So that does free up Thursday for me. Friday is just a good day overall for me.
The king succumbed to malady.
So that's why we've been doing Friday streams.
Whoever became the child's
I'll have to figure. I mean, like my schedule is going to be changing just a little bit with softball being done. So
was widely expected to
maybe we can figure it out. But I also need time to make regular vids as well, and I also need time to keep my life on track too. Right? Take some time to reflect. Yeah, I think you're right.
The Dukes,
Yeah, Dark Deity 2 is great, man. It's a solid game. It really is. And I think I would have a blast playing it. It's like it's a Fire Emblem type game. It's a little like it's the same genre as FFT, but it's a lot different in a lot of ways as well. All right, Jones has the wife yelling at him. We'll see you later, Jones, and thanks again, my man. I do appreciate you being here. Thanks for showing up to all the streams. Thanks for cheering me on, and thanks for being a solid goon or ninja monk. So yeah, guys, I don't know. Those are just some thoughts, some things that I've been thinking about. Now, if you want to help grow what we're doing here, of course, if you have gamer friends or if you're in groups or whatever and you like one of the videos, sharing it there does help for sure. Sharing it with some of your gaming inclined friends would certainly help. Obviously hitting like on the vids helps. Then of course, if you like it, right? I don't want you guys to just automatically see a vid and hit like. But if you like it, remember to hit that like button, of course. Even a comment for the Elgo helps, right? And these are all things that we can do to kind of help boost this thing up. So those are all things we can do together, but that is probably enough rambling for your boy here. We just wrapped up Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles. I mean, fantastic game. I don't really have much but the original game to stack this up against, but I mean, if you're looking at a remastered copy, would highly recommend this one. I would give this one a 10 out of 10, man. Like, it is the original game because it's a remaster, but the voice acting, I think, made it for me, man. Like, did it maybe draw on a little bit too much at some points in time when, we're talking back and forth in fights and it's like, all right, like, let's just get on with it. Maybe a little bit, but I think overall the voice acted story really made the story easier to kind of understand in a lot of ways. And I think the story is actually pretty darn deep. Is there an FFT2? I don't know. Don't know what their plans are, but there definitely should be. But overall, yeah, man, really enjoyed my time with this game. And we'll have to wait to see what the next long play story-driven game is. I think it works good for a live stream. So we'll be doing that, but we've got a couple of things coming up first. The next will be a Halloween live stream on Friday. Not exactly sure what game we'll be going with yet, but, you know, obviously it's Halloween, so it's going to be scary. So we'll definitely do something of the scarier, maybe like horror, suspense. I don't know, something a little scarier. We'll definitely see. If you know of games, do let me know. And what else? What else do we got? I don't know. It's probably the shortest FFT stream we've actually done, to be honest. But it was an absolute blast. Blast hanging out with you guys. See you in your next stream, AK. Enjoy your night. Thank you. You enjoy your night as well. I appreciate you spending some time here. Thanks for your support. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, friends, I think that about wraps this one up, right? What a game. What a game. I was really impressed with this one. Go try Synthetic. Thank you for the fun. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. Try Synthetic. I'll definitely give it a look, man. I'll definitely give it a look. Cheers, AK, and everyone. Well, cheers to you as well, my friend. Thanks for spending some time here. Diablo-style roguelike shooter. Okay. Absolutely. Gonna go play The Quarry. Well, you do enjoy, and thanks for spending some time here. Thanks to everybody for spending some time here. Thanks for making this entire live series such a blast. It was really a good time. Thanks to everybody. Throw your name in the hat. Thanks for just being here, showing up. Really do appreciate it all. I'm going to add some timestamps to this current live here, so you can skip to the parts that you want to see. And I'll likely be making a Midlight's Deep guide, where to find, you know, all the stuff that we found. Might as well. I think people would probably get some value out of that. So look for that to come. And then we got a fun title that I'll be releasing. Yeah, I'll probably have that ready to release in the morning, I'm thinking. And then just stay tuned for the next live stream announcement. Rest your back up. See you at 100%. See, absolutely, man. Yeah, I got to get this. I can still feel it there, bro. It's like a giant knot. Yeah, I hope the back gets better. Oh, it was the running around that made it worse. Like, it made it brutal. Like, running around in the cold, it was like 40 degrees. Running around in the cold. I could just feel it tightening up. It went from the right side to the left side. And it's just like this giant knot. So, yeah, we're going to have to get that thing, going to have to get it worked out for sure, man. But anyways, friends, I think this concludes the stream. Thanks again for being here. I really do appreciate you guys. Playing XCOM. Let's see which of us you can want to keep alive. We should play the original XCOM. UFO defense. That's a tough one. Real tough one to keep all you guys alive, for sure. Get to the jacuzzi. Level up in face. We got some bro emojis popping off in chat. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah. XCOM would be like XCOM. I think it's the second one. It's the one from like the mid 90s. UFO defense. Yeah. Original. Absolutely. Yeah. That is a really, really tough game. But it's also super fun. It's intense as well, man. Very, very intense because you are outgunned immediately, right? Ivalice Chronicles, that's another great game. I mean, like, there's just so many good games, right? Like, so many good games. Advanced Wars, that's another good game. No, absolutely not. You don't have to be sorry at all, man. There are so many. You're right. There's a lot of good games worth spending time on. Like, worth time on, absolutely. So, you guys will let me figure that out. Look for a poll. If I ever have a poll up, vote there. I've done that a few times. Get everybody's opinions on what we should be doing. next. But yeah, look for some regular videos coming soon. Look for the Midlight Steep guide coming soon. Look for the timestamps to be added shortly after the stream ends to this video here. And look forward to the Halloween stream next Friday. Star Control. So many good games, man. I'm telling you. But anyways, my friends, I think today has run long. We completed the game, completed our goal, did what we sought out to do, and had an absolute joy doing it. Should actually join the Discord, but it lives up to its name. You absolutely should. Absolutely, man. Come on in. The link is pinned. And come on in. There's a lot of people in this chat right now that are in there. And yeah, man, we just have fun. We have fun in there. And if you want to stay in touch with what's going on, you know, here and what my plans are when my next, live stream is and all that good stuff, that is where it goes first, right? Like that's where the first announcement goes.
Ivalice, a kingdom blessed by the light
and
of the gods,
using the YouTube like post section, I mean that's hit or miss. I don't know if half the people see it, right? Most likely not. So, if you want to stay in touch with when we're streaming, what we're streaming, and all that good stuff, our server is the best place. And the dankest meme, yeah, LNXY's like got strong meme game for sure. And also, you know, I do want to like play more games with you guys, right? So that would be the place that we, I guess, discuss what we're playing, when we're playing it, and then obviously, you know, getting all you guys in by way of our server. So feel free to join. Certainly don't have to. It is free. Join it. And yeah, feel free to, I guess, insert yourself wherever you see fit. But my friends, the night grows long. I'm going to get out of here. But thanks again. I really do appreciate it. It's been a blast streaming this entire game, reliving this entire game with all you guys. Stay tuned for the next one. Stay tuned for the next video whenever that drops. Probably be dropping in the morning. And once again, I thank you so much for spending some time here this evening. So I'm going to get out of here, my friends. But thanks again. I do appreciate it. And here's to the next long play. I'm doing that soon. So thanks a lot. See you guys.